And we are live. Welcome to the Poultryizer. This is ADWCTA.
And this is Shokunin.
Awesome. So Shang's not here because his children are sick. So shout out to Shang and his children. He'll probably join the chat at some point, but that's why. And Shokunin has very graciously volunteered to fill in for our very last Poultryizer for a while. We may come back with
more fitting if Shang was the last one, because he was the first one, right?
He was the first one, you were the second one, so.
That's right. Oh well.
What's up, chat? So yeah, so we got the tier list now, we got the Hearth Arena update out, everything went fine. There's apparently one bug in the Hearth Arena algorithm right now, and we're, it's affecting, God, what was it affecting? It's affecting something really random. But we'll get that cleaned up in like a week.
Is it another of those like Kodo synergy everything issues or something else?
I hope it's not as bad as the Kodo one. That was bad. That was just bad because it kept showing anything. That was actually not even wrong. It just looked really awful. This one I think is more isolated, but it may actually affect the algorithm. And I have no idea why it's doing it. But anyway, so if Biff says the 6/4 dragon is scaling way too high. That's actually, we have something in there that'll, is it scaling way too high? I thought we'd fix that.
I haven't had a chance to draft it, so I don't know what the scores are.
We'll see. We're gonna go with Mage, because I don't want to do Hunter again, and we just did Warrior last time. So, no one gets a choice, we're just doing Mage. I really wanted Paladin, actually, just to play with the new card, but whatever.
The Solemn Vigil?
Yeah, that's such a good card.
Seems pretty good at first glance, yeah.
Sunfairy Protector, easy first pick.
Yeah, Sunfairy, yeah. Yeah, it just was lagging, so I just caught the first pick there. Yeah, alright, cool. Spectral Knight.
Spectral Knight, Archmage. By the way, if you guys are like super into stats, Haunted Creeper is pretty much the best card ever. We're not doing that here, but if you like just really trust the stats, pick like Acolyte of Pain and Haunted Creeper as like better than Shredders. It's kind of weird, and they're fairly consistently so. Is
that also with the Squire and the Engineer thing? Or we just
yeah. The Argent Squire is like better than a muster for battle.
Right.
It's completely like a statistics thing, and that's why we like. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to release the stats. The programmer has other reasons for not releasing like the actual stats, but there are just things where if you don't know how to like think about the whole big picture, you will come to really weird conclusions. And we prefer our people who are using it not look around and think Argent Squire is the best card ever. But, you know, there's something to it. If you want to test out, Argent Squire is the card to play. Haunted Creeper is at least like reasonably good. Yeah, mechanic. The other cards aren't even cards. Zombie Chow, one of the only cards in that tier we didn't drop down. But I'm still not taking it over a Frostbolt.
No, I'd go Frostbolt here as well.
Yeah.
I'm sad that we're passing on it, but Frostbolt too good and Fireball too good. Captain Goof says, Acolyte of Pain, good. Never would believe that, Kappa.
Yeah, also thanks Captain Goof. We had Captain Goof on last time, and he just subbed for 4 months in a row. One of our very first subs. Mana Worm.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep. If Biff says he is super into stats. Yeah. Well, test out Argent Protector. Tell me if he's better than a Shredder. Because I've tested it, and
Protector
I
or Squire?
no idea. Huh?
Protector or Squire?
No, Squire. Argent Squire, sorry.
Okay.
Argent Protector is probably at least similar to a piloted Shredder. But yeah. The Argent Squire, that 1/1 with a Divine Shield. Okay, Bloodsail Raider.
I would go with that, but would Hearth Arena say Engineer?
Hearth Arena is tied now, since we bumped up Engineer by 4 points, so now it's tied. They have the same tier score. They're kind of even. It's basically, so the reason why it's doing something like that is because it lets you punt a card, and starting at around like the 50 points, you're actually falling very far below your tier score, right? Like your average tier score is like 65 or something, right? So Novice Engineer, or any card that basically just cycles itself and does something like very little or near nothing, it still allows you to cycle the card.
Right.
So if you're playing a non-super tempo game, you can just play it whenever. And if you are playing a tempo game, you can save it to the very end, right? It's just essentially a dead card for a while. So it's like a venture co in that sense, right? Like, there are times you just don't play it till the very end, and it's a dead card. But still, I'm not the biggest fan. I like my games a little more tempo-y.
Yeah, I'd go with Raider, like we said earlier. Here we go, Dark Iron.
Dark Iron Dwarf. The new best... Yep, the new best common, besides Shredder. Also, big apologies to Hungry Dragon. We actually talked to some people beforehand too, and everybody seemed to think that Hungry Dragon was like at least like Yeti level, probably a little better than Yeti, and we were like, good, that fits in with what we think. Merps was actually against that, so he ended up being very right on that, and he thought it was a little worse than the Yeti. But what did you think before? Did you fall into the same trap that we did for the Hungry Dragon, or did you realize that it wasn't quite as good as a Yeti?
I actually haven't drafted it and played it yet. Like, I just haven't been offered it.
Okay.
So I don't have a good actual opinion on it.
But like before, just looking at it before, like
my initial impression was, I thought it was going to be better in the ping classes / mainly rogue, because your hero power lasts through a turn, so you can kind of set it up that way. But yeah, personal experience, at least in arena, I haven't been able to test it myself, but I can see how it wasn't all it was hyped up to be, because like you're saying, I think the change notes especially if you don't have, if it doesn't come out at 1 health and you don't have the ping or the mana that turn, it's going to slow down your next turn to deal with it. If you want your Hungry Dragon to live.
Okay, so Sunfury Protector here over Ravenholt?
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay. Just making sure I don't misclick.
This one's a Crazed Alchemist.
Yeah, this is definitely a Crazed Alchemist.
Yep.
ADWCTA, do you have sub sound? Oh, I should probably lower that then. Is someone about to sub? Okay, everyone, if someone subs before I get a chance to lower the sound, it is gonna hurt everyone's ears.
Is that like the...
Okay, there we go. I lower the sound. Yeah, it's the zapping sound effect. So the sub sound only triggers if you like actively click sub. If you automatically resub, there's no sub sound. But otherwise, it should be triggering.
I would go with Wolf Rider here.
If Biff says, the biggest shocker news for me on your post is the promotion of Rogue to be equal with Paladin. I didn't do that. That is not true. I did not do that. Rogue is below Paladin. It's below Paladin. Like, you know, only one tier below Paladin, but it's still definitely like split off by a tier below Paladin.
Yeah, I don't know anyone that rates Rogue higher.
Oh, I think they read it differently. Okay, so the vertical line is meant to be a split. Like, it's meant to split things into boxes. It's not meant to be like a slash to say like Paladin or Rogue. I see how you could get confused by that. Oh god, I hope other people aren't confused. Yeah, no, if we wrote in the chat, that's exactly how I wrote it. But that's not what I don't mean it as a slash. I meant it as a designation that Mage Paladin and then a Rogue and a Warlock.
Yeah, that's not a slash character.
Oh god. This reminds me of the tier list when we first put the tier list out and people thought that it was ranked in the order, like the vertical order was like how we thought how good the cards were, as opposed to it being like mana and alphabetical. And everyone was like, "Why is Moonfire better than all these cards?" Okay, so Wolf Rider here.
Yeah, those are my thoughts. If we had double Mana Worm from earlier, would you take a mirror image here?
Yes.
Okay, I would too.
especially because we already have a fireball.
Yeah.
So we get the archetype going.
Strike.
First flame strike, very good.
Senjin.
Yep.
Blue Mouse is asking what post you're referring to with the tiers and stuff.
Oh, there's a post on Reddit right now. It should be like one of the top 10 posts still. And it basically summarizes all of our latest Hearth Arena and tier list changes. Fairy Dragon? Wow.
Yeah, that's my initial reaction. I'm just counting our 2s right now. I think we can still take some more 2s right now.
I don't think we're that desperate for a 3s.
Yeah, I would agree. Okay. Now we're really front-loading the 2s.
I think I'd take a Stormwind. I don't want to front-load that much. We have 4 legitimate 2s, and we're not even... Yeah, it's halfway through the draft.
Yeah. And a worm with a spell, so...
Yeah.
I'll go Stormwind here.
Good, good. And Hearth Arena helpfully points out some Fairy Protector gives it synergy.
It being the Stormwind?
Yep. Because it's a good thing to like taunt up because it has a lot of health.
Right, makes sense.
A polymorph.
Okay. Yep.
It's always
100%.
nice.
Oh, Klingon linking the update Reddit link. Thank you.
Nice, thanks.
Second poly.
Oh, I'm almost tempted to take a tiger.
I am quite tempted to take a tiger with a poly and a fireball already. We don't have that much late game, and we're
okay. Good, because Hearth Arena is like so hardcore on the tiger. So as usual, the co-host can't see Hearth Arena, but yeah, Hearth Arena has the tiger over the polymorph by 10 points. I think it's right.
I like it. If we if we had only one fireball or one poly, would you rather than both, would you take the poly over the tiger there?
I'd probably take the poly over the tiger then. And Hearth Arena is like always counting like removals and things like that, right? Like it's trying to bring you to the middle, and what worries if you're looking like you're gonna get too much. Yeah, like I think Hearth Arena, and reasonably so, thinks we're gonna get one more offer of fireball or polymorph. I think statistically we are.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me.
Okay, Haunted Creeper or a Snow Chugger?
I'd go with Chugger here.
Hearth Arena is super in the Creeper, yep.
But Chugger like just shuts down Warrior Rogue.
There's no warriors.
Mustard.
It just shuts down Rogue. And that's only
no warriors. Yeah, what am I talking about? There's no warriors.
Why do you think that class exists?
Yeah, I mean it shuts down like other things like Stormforged Axe and what are the other ones? Muster maybe. Stuff like that. I would personally go Chugger here.
Personally,
go Chugger. If you want to take Creeper.
I'm gonna try to take a Haunted Creeper. Every time I look at the stats, Haunted Creeper looks so good, and especially with classes that can ping, but also with classes that can't. So I'm gonna take a Haunted Creeper here. It's really like the more stats I look at, the more I want to like use this card. I think it's because it's used a lot in more control kind of decks, and we're like mid range right now, so we can go either way with this.
What did Hearth Arena say on that pick?
It said Haunted Creeper.
Okay, cool. By how much?
By a ton.
A ton. Interesting.
Because it sees Sun Fury Protector, and I think it's trying to say that this deck is much more capable of going control than you may normally think from the card advantage, because there's so much life going on, and you can build your card advantage later. Because protecting your health is usually more difficult than like getting big cards, right? Like in a draft.
Sure.
So it's actually giving a ton of value to that. A Haunted Creeper is a great thing to throw a Sun Fury Protector on, right? Okay, so Stormer Champion here, easy pick, even though Argent Squire is the better card according to stats.
Yeah, let's backstab the stats and go behind its back again. Alright. Narwhal says Shokunin Cam. Yep. Shankster is around now. He could be on here right now. Or he should be on here right now. Yeah, Portal here.
Yeah, so we finally raised the Portal by 4 points, because one, it actually got better with the BRM cards, and two, the stats kind of put it at like 60. We have this weird DI, it's too hard to explain, but we're comfortable with it at 2 with the slower meta and everything. We're comfortable with it at 60 points. It's still not the amazingness that everyone thinks it is, but it did get a bit better, and we think the meta is going to suit it a bit more, where you can just get away with playing it and like having it miss tempo-wise, I mean. Card advantage wise, if you miss, you still get crap, right? But tempo wise, it won't kill you. Fireball.
Yep.
This is what I mean by Hearth Arena. Like in the middle of the draft, it says statistically we're gonna get more big removals, and we did. Ooh, Blackwing Corruptor.
Fairy Dragon Synergy. That's it right now.
I'm gonna go with a no on that.
No,
yeah. We have a Dark Iron Dwarf. We have a Dark Iron Dwarf. Ooh, Mana Worm, very similar. Because of the Unstable Portal and the
Frostbolt.
Yeah, and everything. That's fine. I'd rather take a Dark Iron than a Mana Worm.
I'd still take the Dark Iron. I want another activator for the Creeper.
Yeah. Huh.
We're loaded on 2s, aren't we?
Not
1,
really.
2, 3, 4,
we have like
5.
enough.
Could take. Yeah, we could take another brew. What do we want to brew back? I guess we could brew back Dark Irons. We can brew back Sun Fury.
I'm okay with brewing back nothing.
Well, yeah. Ideally, you do that.
Yeah. I think it's just better than a Reckless Rocketeer, right? Like, yeah, we do have the ability to go aggro, but we have no 3s. That's one of our problems.
Yeah, that was I was overviewing the deck, and I'm like, can we push with Reckless? And I don't think this deck.
No.
Not consistent enough.
We don't have enough early drops.
Yeah.
Water Elemental.
Yeah, easy. So, I think someone was asking in chat earlier about Fire Guard and whether I think
good.
How is Shaman done?
So good. I mean, Shaman's been just kind of good, but more importantly than Shaman being good or not, Fire Guard is apparently amazing. Now, I haven't had that personal experience. In my personal experience, Fire Guard is, I think, generally worse than a Shredder. But it's only rated like 6 points higher than a Shredder. But the stats think Fire Guard's like better than most legendaries. So we're keeping it at 90 right now. We'll keep monitoring it. I think it's one of those things where people can't deal with it right now. They just like don't have any idea of how to deal with 6 health at that turn. But they'll figure it out. And I think they figure it out by playing Mage. That's how they'll figure it out.
I mean, yeah, like what else trades 1 for 1 with it besides Fireball?
You don't need to trade 1 for 1, right? You could trade 2 for 1. You just have to, like, when you're facing the Shaman, the way to play around it is not to, like, get something really big, right? It's to start putting really small stuff out, or maybe put small stuff out that you can buff. In the same way that by turn 6 you expect a Fire Elemental, by turn 4 you should expect the Fire Guard. It's just rated so high that it's going to get picked if it gets offered.
Yeah, again, I don't have the personal experience with it, haven't been offered it yet, so...
Yeah, and once you do take care of it, you do just gain a mana back the next turn, and you can totally establish yourself, right? Like, it's not like just 4 mana for that. There is an overload. Right. Shattered Sun, 3.
Yeah, we need a 3. We have Creepers to activate and 2 3s to activate. Ooh.
We don't need a bluegill, but I'm not sure a mirror image does anything for us.
Yeah, it's only 1 worm. Do we have enough freeze to make it worth? No, not really, right? Just Water Elemental, Frostbolt. Yeah, I guess it's bluegill. Yeah, if we had picked up another worm along the way, it would be mirror image here, but
no, we didn't do that. All right, see ya, brother man.
Yeah, we have Dark Irons to activate the bluegill later.
Yeah,
in the game.
That's true. We do have a Dark Iron synergy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of people look at the Paladin, they're like, Paladin and Mage about the same before, and now it's just going to get a bigger card compared to the Mage. The Solemn Vigil is very good, the Mage's Dragon Breath not so good. Like, Paladin's going to dominate the meta, but that's not how it works, right? Like, in the meta right now, being able to deal with something with 6 health is supremely important. And Mage has that, and Paladin actually is god-awful at it, so... I don't think Paladin has actually gotten better. I think, if anything, it's probably gotten worse.
Yeah, I've always, like, I know some people put Paladin above Mage these days, but I've always, personally, maybe it's just playstyle thing, I've always felt, and just with stats, my personal stats, I've always had Mage above Paladin.
Yeah. My GVG, an Armored Paladin, has significantly surpassed my Mage, but still, I do think Mage has the power. GVG was just a very good meta for the Paladin. Okay, Mirror Entity, it's a 3.
Yes, I agree.
Senjin.
Yep.
Look at our mana curve. Jeez. Yes, I want more big things too, but Senjin's gonna have to do.
It'll have to do.
Alright. It's another 3. That'll round out our makeshift 3 drops.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad to pass an intellect in this deck particularly.
Yeah. I agree, but it's a Scarlet. You can't. Especially because we don't really have, like, that many 2s. Like, we're slightly over on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb, Lobber.
Oh, yeah. Can you scroll to the bottom of the list, actually, for a sec?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to see where
we have nothing
so
big.
far.
We have nothing big. We're not really a late game deck. We're like a middle range deck. We should actually push for tempo.
Yeah, Lobber does that better.
Yeah.
Juggler has the Creeper synergy and not much else.
That's kind of it. Yeah, and it's another 2-drop when we already have 6.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm fine with Lobber here.
Yeah. Like, we'll be on the board, and we'll be pushing for the board, right? We got the Dark Irons, we got stuff.
Yep. That's good.
Yeah.
I like it.
So one good part about the mage is you can always go back and play control because you have a hero power, right? So you can always get card advantage. There's like natural stops on it for like Druid and Rogue, even though they can get card advantage. And for Priest, you can only get card advantage if you have the board, so you could just get to the point where your hero power doesn't give you card advantage. But Paladin and Mage can always get card advantage with hero power. And Warlock can only get card advantage to the extent that you can afford to spend the health. So that's a big advantage Paladins and Mage have, just from their hero power. Alright, mid-range Mage, mid-range tier score. Sounds about right.
Narwhal says, the curve is like a punk rock hand sign.
Yeah.
Yes, it's one of these, yeah. What's the deck's rating, he says, is asking Jan.
Here, I'm going to send the Hearth Arena link to you. So, in one of the earlier updates, I think like starting early this month, the programmer, without me asking, programmed it in so that your current run doesn't show up on your profile anymore. He's like, just so you don't get sniped when you're off stream. I'm like, okay.
That's a very, very small but non-zero factor, I suppose.
Yeah. Alright, we got this. We're ready.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Did you guys do a mini delay on the last coop? I was
No delay on the last coop. That was just an actual like Blizzard lag.
Oh yeah, I watched.
We were actually on we're on a different account, so there's no way to actually like know who you're facing.
Oh crap! I should open a Hearthstone.
Oh yeah.
I'll leave the screen share up for this game.
Okay.
We'll go after it.
Shall bring victory.
You asked for it.
Alright, keep the blood sale, throw the rest.
Yeah, we're up against priests. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. No, we have so many 4s. I would never keep a 4 with this deck.
I agree. Okay, but you are like one kind of independently good 3.
Yeah. It's okay. It's not like the priest can do
all
it.
right, I guess. But
yeah. Mirror is sadly our second best 3. Alright, Alagarten, thanks for subbing. We're bringing this up. We're actually getting closer and closer to our sub goal. We could blood sale.
it's my initial thought.
Mostly because if we ping, we would actually have to ping again because we can't play a Scarlet to the 1-drop. Yeah. So even though it seems like good to ping, this is actually the right move, right? Blood sale.
Yeah, I think it's definitely the right move. He used coin, so he's like there's no real attack buffs that we're scared of here. Maybe like a direwolf, abusive, sure, but that's like I'm not really playing around with that. Speaking of direwolf,
that's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't care too much
theoretically
about that.
cleans up both of those guys.
Yeah.
Okay, drew into water elemental, and then that's good, and hope for no shadow or pain.
I'm just hoping for no Valens right now because he's managed to get on the board.
One shot.
Yeah, that's fair. Archer
Okay, this is good. This is fine.
Does he have a 2-drop to follow?
Gonna go with a no.
Ammo steal. Yep.
Water
elite, good.
I feel kind of sad not pinging any of this, but we just need the tempo.
The minions trade for all of them eventually.
Yeah. Jag W says, ADWCTA, have you considered implementing a win prediction system for decks in Hearth Arena? We're doing it in a couple months. It's actually really difficult to implement.
Ooh. Interesting.
Huh.
Awkward.
Well, we have to ping a Wolf Rider then. It's the only way to get rid of it's the only way to get rid of the cleric.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. We attack with the water elemental, ping it, and then Wolf Rider the cleric.
Yep, that's fair.
I'm just too afraid of the cleric.
Yeah, he showed no way to deal with the water elemental, so yeah, I don't want him to get. I mean, theoretically, he doesn't really have a way to get a draw off right now. I guess he could heal our water elemental, or
I don't care. I need that thing dead.
Power heal. Yeah, I don't want to fall behind, especially because we don't have really card draw in our deck.
Yeah.
I don't think we can give him cards right now.
I mean, look, we just got up one card, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
Pay attention,
I guess we got up one card if you don't count the Elven Archer as a card.
Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, no, that's not enough mana. So what does Bluegill do here?
Could let us kill that teacher and then ping.
Yeah.
Or Dragon Link.
We don't
have to ping. We could Dragon Link. It's probably better than Dragon Link.
That's my thought.
Yeah, let's Bluegill and Dragon Link.
I like it. Carlos is showing up and spewing the math talks. Let's see, what is he asking? Oh, he's basically asking for regression on basically looking for correlations between the number of wins and the average tier score.
Oh yeah, we did that. There is. It's not like the highest thing in the world, but it exists. Also, this guy like really doesn't care about that other attack that the wolf could give. I mean, it hasn't mattered so far. But
yeah, it doesn't matter to us. Like, I mean, I guess he was just planning to trade no matter what. Yeah, so I guess.
So our current dwarf actually doesn't cut it, so we got a bomb lob.
We could ping in Dark Iron Dwarf here and trade.
No, you have to trade everything though. If you bomb lob and get lucky, you're good. And if you don't get lucky, who cares?
What to do?
Well, if we just Dark Iron, right, we have a 4/4 up against the 2/2.
How do you get rid of the Sunwalker?
We ping the shield. You Dark Iron 2+2+2 is
Oh, 6. I see. Hmm.
Oh, is my cam frozen already? All right.
No, your cam is intermittently frozen.
I'm just not moving a lot. I think that's
yeah. All right. You want to keep the 4/4 against the 2/2? Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Like,
yeah.
I don't feel the need to gamble here.
Fine. Fine.
Alright, we can always lob something next turn. If we miss here, then he hits and heals and bad things happen, I think. Okay.
Alright, yeah, we could just lob this turn.
Yeah, we could lob now. 50/50.
Nope, we're not lobbing.
Oh, never mind. Shokunin just hit by a snow chugger off screen. Yeah, just very still. Okay.
Good Tiger and Shattered.
Yeah, what do you want to Shattered though? The Dark Iron?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think because if he hits into the Dark Iron, it goes down to 3, heals it back up to 5, and then
we could ping it anyway. Actually, we might as well do the Tiger, because we could just ping anyway. It won't be a big deal.
Okay, yeah,
Right.
since we're probably gonna have to lose the Tiger anyways, that's fair. Yeah, and getting that out of death range, like keeping it at 4 is also relevant. That's fair.
That's true.
I like it. Oh.
Yeah. That's
Alright,
fine.
well, Ollie, please.
That's also fine. What? Does he really want to go face? That can't be right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know his deck, so yeah, he
Yeah,
should probably
this-
clear just as a safety thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he gets polyed and then he goes into a world of pain.
Alright, and now we get to taunt up whatever we want to taunt. What do we want to taunt? Because we're obviously killing the 2/2. I guess we could
well,
taunt
you
up
could
the bomb lobber.
Well,
Let's
if
say
the bomb lobber hits the 8/9, do you want to trade or no? Because he heals it back up to 11.
Yeah, we should probably trade. Yeah, you're right.
I would see where the lobber goes first.
Fine.
I know, I don't like it either, but I think we're kind of in a bad spot. So.
Fine.
I mean, it's our only chance of actually
getting this board, yeah.
I mean, Spectral should hopefully do some work, unless he just has like ogres and stuff. But I mean, we'll see.
That's like worse than an
Right, that's
ogre.
like ogre.
I'm gonna go with.
Right. Sorry, I lowballed that. He just has Force Tank. All right, well, top deck, Poly.
Yeah. Not a poly. Not
Okay.
a poly. Well, we spectral, and then we ping the shield off, and we eat the wolf.
Yeah, I agree. Oh,
Because this is the one that's gonna die, right?
Oh, if he gets like Nova, right, then
Yeah, fine.
at least we have the taunt protecting our face. Yeah.
Fine.
Oof,
He has a lot of big things.
he does. Alright, Poly anytime.
Yeah. Yeah, the other way would have let this
Fireball's
Sun
fine.
Fury live through this. Right? Yeah. The other way would have let this live, now this is dead.
Oh, I see. Through the
Yeah.
slime. Sure. Yeah, I wasn't mostly pinpointing Sledgefeld. But yeah, I was more worried about our face at that point. But I mean, I guess Priest doesn't have that much reach. But
Yeah,
in our
no.
he's
I'm
have
not
buffs and
worried
things.
about. I wasn't worried about the reach. I was worried about like a holy smite to like kill it, and then he can eat up the spectral.
What heals?
Oh God.
Oh, this guy's deck is mirror a bit late. We're alive at 2 health, right?
We are alive.
Alright. Mirror something ridiculous for us. I don't know what it would be. I guess
We definitely don't attack in.
we have 1 flame strike in the deck. Okay.
That's a ridiculous card. I think that's what I was hoping to mirror. A 3/2.
I think so. I think we wanted to trade our 3 mana for 2 mana at 10 mana.
Thanks, Abex.
Deathwing Mirror says most steal. That's dreaming big.
Alright. Yay!
Hey,
We live.
just in time. Clear board.
Alright. Could clear the board, or we can take 3 more damage.
Uh-oh. Am I still around?
Yeah,
Or
no,
did I
it doesn't make sense to take 3 more damage. Okay, so we're just clearing the board.
Yeah, sorry, I dropped out there.
Yeah, we're just clearing the board. Because we could eat that and then ping this, but you can just heal it up again because he's a stupid priest. So ping actually doesn't do anything.
4 is a lot different from 1 health.
Well, it's not that. He just plays any of those 2 cards. Like that, and we're dead. Like, he's been drawing crap, right? But we don't have anything in this deck that can deal with stuff. Right?
Yeah, that's
like, this is what we're doing.
Crazed Alchemist could go 1 for 1. Alright. I think my cam went frozen, so
that's fine.
Reset that. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, see, like he has big stuff. We don't have big stuff. We just have 4 drops. Like, what are we gonna do now? We need a flame strike. Yeah.
Well played.
Okay. Let me get into Hearthstone and spectate that way, and let me rejoin the hangout because my cam's just gone.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I think he just like dropped. So we'll hang out for a bit, see if he comes back. Actually, I'm gonna take like a half-minute break and get water. Alright.
Okay.
I am back.
Or am I back, rather?
You are back as well.
Okay, cool.
Well, sort of. Your cam is black.
Okay, it should be coming up now.
Okay. There we go.
Right. Spectate.
Alright. So, could have drawn a couple more fireballs. That would have helped. Because the deck doesn't.
Drew the poly 4 or 5 turns earlier.
Yeah.
That would have helped. Hey, Amadeus.
Alright, unstable portal, we'll keep that. It's a potential thing to do on 2.
Are we really that afraid? Like, you wouldn't rather just fish for one of our actual 2s?
I think we're gonna get another 2 in any case, but we get unstable portal early as well.
Okay. I'd probably just pitch everything here. Okay.
Alright, so we can coin out the blood sale.
Yep, I agree.
Please play something really stupid.
It's time for a little blood.
I don't know if that was stupid enough.
I guess we could hit in and ping, and then next turn we can flip our guy to deal with 3 damage to... Oh wait, no, the health goes down. Never mind.
No, next turn we're mana wormy and unstable portaling this turn if he pings. Like, I don't care if he pings, right?
Yeah, I don't care if he pings. I was meaning if he's gonna play like... Well, okay, that's a premium 3, but...
So, we can mana worm and unstable anyway.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Huh. Interesting. Could just attack this in. Because we have no good way to deal with. Yeah, we have no good way to deal with it.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, I guess we got a Yeti for 2 mana.
Yup. More likely we're just fireballing that thing. Nope, we're Yetiing for 2 mana. Do we Crazed Alk the 4/3? No, because then it'll eat the Crazed Alk.
We could shatter the 4/5. Oh wait, no, we don't have enough mana. Oh god, never mind. Math.
There's nothing to do here.
I wonder.
So if we craze the 4/3, then it just gets eaten.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah, which doesn't seem very good.
Right. Yeah, I would just play Morons and ping his face, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, Pagoda Pie. Thanks for subbing. Yeah.
Okay. It's fine.
I hope this totally screws him up.
Yes, that is still fine. Okay, we still have Tiger. It
We're
doesn't
good, we're good. I hope it totally screws him up, though.
I've been getting an unreasonable amount of mana wraiths out when I have like a drop that I want to play next turn. It's been unfortunate.
Stranglethorn Tiger, no fear.
No fear of the mirror.
We have
yeah,
fireballs. What's he gonna do?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think Stormwind is just too slow there. It doesn't do enough.
Yup.
And specifically because we do have a way to deal with them with the fireballs, so it's okay. So, fireball the tiger, bop the web lord. Is there any crazed shenanigans we can do?
We can shatter it and then
the
freeze the
tiger.
yeah. We can shatter it and then freeze the Yeti.
Shattered it. Oh, so you want to?
Oh no, we can't.
Like,
If
so
we're
you're putting
fireballing
on
the
board and
tiger,
shatter? Yeah.
if we're shooting that to the tiger, then we only
So
have
we
2.
could fireball and then freeze the Yeti.
Yeah, but that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything.
I mean, we can kill the Yeti with Stormwind next turn, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
Okay, what's your line?
I'm okay with kind of just killing the web lord and fireballing.
Okay.
Time runs out on me.
I guess then why kill the fire? Why kill the web lord?
So that he can't just ping it next turn. Oh, we got +1 health. That's actually really nice. I mean, I guess if you're
I'm
afraid
okay
of
with
having
him pinging it. Like, I don't care if he pings it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. But yeah, so I guess the reason to kill the Yeti instead of the web lord then is if you're afraid of fireball or some removal spell on his end.
Yeah.
instead.
Because like I think he
So
wants
we-
to kill the he wants to kill the web lord.
Speaking of Mana Wraith. Alright. Still
Like
fine.
a
right?
Stormwind
We can-
Frostbolt.
Stormwind and Frostbolt, yeah.
That's probably what we want to do anyway.
Yeah.
For the king! For honor!
Alright. So haven't seen a Flame Strike on his end, so we'll need to draw our non-existent things that live through Flame Strike. I guess Champion, Spectral, and Sengens.
Yeah, it's
A
fine.
Water Ellie, I guess. We'll see.
What to do? What to do?
ACP's Twitch says, in the opponent's position, what would you think about not showing the tiger? Depends on what his deck is. Oh god. This is not good.
I mean, I guess we can flip our guy, kill it, ping, and fireball what comes out.
Yeah. We have to. I mean, we don't have to fireball what comes out, but we gotta kill it.
Right. I would agree.
It's flipping our guy or Shattered Sunning. I think flipping our guy is better.
I think flipping the guy is better just because if we do want to fireball, then we'll actually have the mana to do it.
We don't want a fireball.
Not anymore. How hard are we? Well, Creeper survives Slight Strike still, so that's fine. Yeah.
I'm okay with
2-2.
just this.
Yeah, Fairy in the middle, right? Oh, you don't want to play Fairy here.
Should I play the fairy? Guess he'll just kill the fairy. I guess it doesn't matter.
No,
Might
that's
as
true.
well
It's just
kill
giving
it.
him better trade, but I mean...
It's not that much better of a trade. And we do get the tempo.
Right. Yeah, and we have a Shatter to get the attack back.
Yeah.
I guess it's whether you
We're
want
fine.
or attack next turn. But we have Fireball, so...
We're fine.
Chat's saying we should have Fireballed first. Well, if you think it's specifically Twilight Drake that's coming out, then yes, but...
Yeah, I like saving the fireball for things like that.
No.
That's a much better fireball target, I think.
Yeah.
Mind if I roll need?
Well, screw that. Might as well, right?
So Wolf Rider...
Because we could
Creeper.
fireball, and then, nah, you know what, we might as well save the Wolf Rider. Because we could save the Crazed Owl, too.
So if we Fireball that thing, right, then we can buff up the Wolf Rider.
Yeah. Well, no, we'll buff. We
After-
don't buff up
Oh,
the
wait, no,
Wolf
we don't.
Rider. We
Yeah.
buff up the Crazed Owl, and we ping.
Okay, that's fair, yeah. I was thinking of trying to get it out now, but we don't have enough mana if we want to Fireball that right now. So that's fair.
Cleanse the
Yep.
Sunwell.
We can just ping off the, Do you want the Creeper tokens, or do you want to...
Nope. I don't need the tokens.
Okay.
He has cards anyway. He's going to continue having card advantage. This deck doesn't have card advantage. So we need to get face damage. And we haven't been able to get any kind of like face damage going.
Okay.
I think this is an unexpectedly crappy deck. It seems
Yeah,
to be
it's
constantly
great.
losing out to card advantage.
What to do? What to do?
Yeah.
North Red.
Well, it's hard to judge by the Priest game, because the Priest is just super strong. What's the biggest threat for a 4-drop to come out of the Shredder? The Sky Golem? Sky Golem, the biggest thing is either Pit Lord or Water Ellie if you care about the freeze.
Shredder out of
I
Sky
guess Hungry
Golem.
Dragon can come out too, fine. Yeah, yeah. Shredder out of Sky Golem is another thing as well, yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna go with he doesn't have Flame Strike.
Yeah, I don't think we can play around. Like, we can't afford to play around it. We're just going to lose if he has it, no matter what, right? So
Yeah.
Just,
I wonder.
use the creeper, right?
Yeah,
Go
that's
face.
what I mean. Yeah, use the Creeper, but not play the Wolf Rider.
Right, I agree. Yeah, it's our only removal left now.
Push forward.
The weakest 4-draw for Sky Golem is.
No, you know what? I think we have to use the Wolf Rider because 1, 2.
You want to just push?
Yeah, he has 5 cards. He's gonna trade this with this. He's gonna have 4 cards, and he's gonna ping off one of them. So he's gonna have 4 cards to our half a card, not even a card, plus 1 card. Like, we're behind.
I'm fine with that if you want to do it. Just
7.
yeah,
He
I
does
guess if he
that.
flame strikes, then at least we can deal with the tiger back. But we're gonna be down cards no matter what. So I'm fine if you want.
25. No, you know what? We have to preserve it.
small merit is that we only have 7 drops at the end, so at most we can always play whatever we draw. So we also have like a Stormwind champion, which could buff this up.
Yeah, I don't care about the Flame Strike. We're not close enough to be able to ping him down, and we only have 1 more Fireball left, and we need something to even get to the Fireball range.
Yeah. Important to note is that we have Dark Iron to buff this thing. We can also Lobber plus charge this thing for something big. Like we have some things that this can combine with still. I think 21 is too far to push. Okay, so a Flame Strike most likely.
I think we have to slow down and get value out of our only Flame Strike, because if we don't, we can't come back on card advantage. Oh wow, he actually doesn't want to. Alright,
Plus 1 health.
Be that way.
Okay, that's actually a bit troublesome.
Huh?
Well, I mean,
How is that troublesome? We kill the Worgen, and then we go face.
The Wolf Rider.
No.
Oh, you don't want to develop anything this turn?
Yeah. Why would we care about developing something?
So you want to kill the Worgen with the ping? Okay, that's fair. I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's fair.
He doesn't know what card we have.
That's true.
He's probably gonna eat up the 3/2 in case it's a Vaporize. And if he drops something and eats it, so what? His thing's gonna eat our stuff anyway.
Shattered? What are you playing? It's like, what are you targeting this with as a mage?
Yeah. Like, he has to kill it. Oh, God.
Faceless. Well, we get a mirror of that, right?
Sure.
So that's okay. Except
That's
we don't have
true.
pings now.
No, it's fine. We'll just ping it later, you know?
Yeah, I guess we'll ping them both down over 2 turns or so.
Who needs to ping them now?
Alright.
So yeah, we can't play the
Wolf Rider.
Spectral.
Yeah,
Spectral
so Wolf
can only
Rider ping the 6/4 and
Yep.
go face with the 6/6. Yep.
Yep.
Hopefully he doesn't have a +1 health thing next turn. Or a heal or something for the 6/7.
Mm-hmm. We're at evenish card advantage now on the bright side. Good, please do that.
Hopefully Spectral can do some work. Hopefully he doesn't have get some healthing here.
Cool. I like that card.
With that.
I like that card when he doesn't have a fireball. Awesome. Very awesome.
Great. Just play it all out here.
You got a Flame Strike. And if you do have a Flame Strike, it's still 2 for 2.
Yep. We'll most likely have initiative after because he'll use most of his mana. This card, I don't know. I don't recall when he drew it, but I think he's been holding it for a little bit.
Yeah, he has a Flame Strike.
Good. That's fine. Just don't have a follow-up drop.
No,
Cannon.
that's fine. That's
Alright.
fine too.
That's okay. We still have health to give.
Okay.
That's also fine. He has 2 things to ping here.
We need to keep dropping
Yeah.
things bigger than his things. So it's just a top deck war, and we don't have a deck for it.
Yeah, like we have champion as like something that eats out these things.
Yeah, we kind of have to.
We have to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we kind of have to.
Oh, do you want to clear or do you want to go face with the 2-4?
No, he's gonna have more face damage. Right?
Okay.
That's gonna be 4
Sure.
damage. We're gonna have
Okay.
2 damage.
Wait, what? Why would it be 4? That
Because
doesn't
we
get buffed from my
polymorph
spell.
it.
No, we polymorph.
Oh, yeah, so it'll be 3.
Good trog. have 3 and we're gonna have 2.
2 versus 3. Okay. You know what? Fine.
Like, we don't have that much reach in our deck. So, and we know our late game is lacking. So I think we need to be the one pushing for face.
One's out on me.
Fine. Fine, I agree.
Okay. Alright, Flame Strike wins it for us here, or close to wins it. Okay, he's going face still as well. Okay, that's fine. Engine. Ping the Yeti, right?
Well,
Yeah,
I could
there you
eat
go.
this, and then you
So
can't
yeah, we
kill
could
me.
eat it for free now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's
No.
fine. Yeah, we'll get
No.
we'll get the 2 damage back next turn.
No, we're going face.
Okay, so what goes wrong here?
Everything.
We can't really play around stuff. Yeah,
Everything goes wrong.
Dark Iron
But, yeah.
and Flame Strike. But yeah, I don't think it's worth playing around at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, Fireball wins it. No Fireball.
We don't have Fireball left, I don't think. I think we've used them all. Could be wrong. Pretty sure we used them.
We used both Fireballs?
Now we have to clear the guy.
Why?
Because... Well, okay, so what do we go down to, right? So, what are we playing around by...
He has to clear us, because we have lethal the next turn if we hit him to the face.
If we go 6... Okay,
Like, he
no, that's-
absolutely
no, you're right,
has
yeah.
to clear
Yeah,
us.
What to do?
yeah. No, you're right.
What to
You're right. You're right.
But he can clear the water elemental, whereas if we kill this, he can no longer clear the water elemental. That's probably worth it. I like the water elemental.
I think... Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like what you want to play around at this point, and yeah, that's fine. Water Ellie is a strong presence. Like, he needs something really big here. Yeah, okay, he didn't have it, so now we can maintain. Huh. Okay.
Well, now he has to kill it, so...
Alright.
And if he has
Now
a
we might as
fireball,
well
he
get
wins
damage on the
anyway.
face.
So the only way
Yeah.
the only thing this doesn't play around if we attack him to the face is a polymorph.
Shields up.
Yeah, I'm fine going. I definitely want to go face here on this one.
Ping does preemptively.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, so if we had got him down to that, yeah. Okay, so in our deck, the only thing left is bluegill. So if we had pinged him instead of that thing, it,
Oh my god!
he got the poly.
Very specifically said the only thing is polymorph.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, fireball as well, right?
Well, fireball is yeah, but that would have it didn't
Yeah,
matter
but
how we
Fireball
played
goes
for
to our face
fireball.
anyways, yeah, that's fair.
This
Yeah,
this is the
that's
only
fair.
one that matters how we played.
Yeah. Okay. I stand by the play still. I think it's good.
Yeah, I mean you can play around one card.
Yeah, I'm gonna play around that one card. Yeah.
It's literally the only card where the play would have mattered.
Yeah. Iron Chieftain says never lucky. Yeah. Avex's mod has updated our stream title.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. My magic will tear you apart.
There we go. Don't keep fours, keep other things.
Yeah, we have way enough force. That's a bit awkward. I mean, we could coin past the brew. Like, you could go worm into fairy into coin knight, but then that leaves the worm out there kind of dangling. I'd rather just coin brew here.
Yeah, you just coin brew.
Yeah, because we don't have a spell to really follow up the worm besides the coin, which is...
We'll give the worm some value later.
Yeah. Okay.
We're in the 0-2 bracket. How bad can this be?
So far, not too bad.
Especially with a guy who spells his name like this. I think we're pretty safe.
Okay. Yeah.
He's got the card advantage.
He does. We have the board.
Tempted to Mana Worm and Bloodsail instead. I think we do Mana Worm and Bloodsail
I would
instead.
Shattered so that we can Dark Iron a Water Elemental. With the fairy at 4+2.
What to do?
Fine.
Ashwin says we can't see his name. Show us. It's Jersey, and then Devil spelled DVL.
No, this is how he spells it. This is why I feel very, very, very safe against him.
Okay, that's totally fine.
So, Bloodsail and then some Fury protect the 4-3.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Preserve Dark Iron next turn to deal with pretty much whatever.
Yup, because he doesn't have a Water Elemental now. We know that. He used 3 mana.
The only merit instead to taunting maybe the 2/3 is because of the flame, not the flame, the fairy dragon getting it hit by a charger because it can't be hit by spells. Okay, next turn is
Mana Worm, Creeper, attack in, ping it. I don't want to put a Dark Iron out.
Creeper, attack in, ping it. Okay.
Nothing else really does anything.
I guess you could develop Stormwind, but then it goes down into some life, and the turn after the next is a Flame Strike, so I guess maybe Stormwind will get to live through that.
Yup.
If Pip says, "Show, what are you doing to the park?"
He's pinging that to set up a...
Whoa. Wait,
I don't know what he's setting up.
I'm confused now.
He's setting up something.
Flame Strike.
We're Stormwinding his
I don't know why you're
face.
pinging that way.
We're Stormwinding his face, so we could just trade this in.
I can't see what you're doing with this.
So we could Bloodsail in, ping it, and then go all face?
With Stormwind, correct?
Yes.
Yes, I like it. Alright, we'll have 2-1-1-1-1-1 after the Flame Strike.
Yep, and we haven't used a single fireball.
Brandy says he's setting up for failure. That's fair.
I mean, why wouldn't he just Blizzard and then ping it afterwards, right? I think he somehow figured out that he has to ping every turn to get card advantage. And so he's pinging every turn, even if it doesn't make any sense.
Pretty sure he would have Blizzarded if he had it on 6.
Thanks, Mark Roberry. Thanks for the faith that he's not going to unleash the biggest combo of all time.
Yeah. Preemptive 1-2. Alright.
I mean, you know, Frost Nova a bunch of times.
Yeah. He would need like Cone of Cold into like Flint Strike or something. Or, you know, just freeze into stalls into Flame Strike. And we would have to not draw fireballs.
Yup. It's been a while since I've been 0-2. That was interesting.
It's not been a while for me. Sorry, I'm bringing the 0-2 into this stream. Says who said that earlier? I think it was wait, it was just there. Anyways, to whoever said that, yes, it's on me.
It's not a bad deck, by the way. It's not a good deck, but it's not a bad deck. I think it's like a 6-win deck.
Yeah, I'd probably say like 5 or 6.
You asked
Yeah.
for it.
I'd even go to 7, just because it's mage. We could 2 and then coin 4/4. Unstable Portal's too slow against Hunter.
Yeah, I would agree. I like 2/4/4 here.
Or we can try to start a little faster and throw away one of the 4s, but
I think
this is so bad. It's so bad to coin out the 2 against Hunter, because he just Glypzookas.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm okay with getting strong 4s.
Yeah, the 4s are, like, these do so much against him. Like, if he's an aggro face guy, like, these are just going to absolutely destroy him. Yeah, okay. Does this change our plan?
Yeah, we coined the ping.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, guess we're control.
We have a lot of options.
Abex is saying, aren't hunters like the second worst class in arena now?
It's
I'll
not a
defer
good
to Odo
class,
on that
but
because I've never been offered hunter in ERM.
yeah, I mean, it's not a good class by any stretch of the imagination now, but
Okay, so this is constructed hunter so far. Oh,
totally
wow, it's actual
good.
face hunter.
Totally cool. It's
Is
not
he gonna
face hunter.
trade?
He's
Whoa.
gonna trade. He's gonna trade. Come on, he's a
Okay.
1/2 hunter. Well, we're control, right? So I'm gonna keep the youthful brewmaster.
Right. I mean, I guess we just bluegill that thing.
No, bluegill's more useful than a fairy dragon. I'd rather fairy dragon than bluegill.
Okay, so this plays around Glypzooka, I guess. If he
Plays around nothing.
I mean,
I just rather use up a fairy dragon than a bluegill.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, just if he did have some sort of removal for it, then it's just 2 more face damage on us, right? But I guess we're going into strong 4, so it's not.
We would be at 24 health.
bad.
We hardly care about our face right now.
Okay.
Senjin. Clear Senjin.
Senjin's fine. If it's snipe, I'll be amused, but it's not.
Even if it was snipe, I would not care.
Yeah, it'd be 2 for 1.
Yep. Now let's see if that's actually freezing trap.
Well, we can just hang out if it's freezing, right? We can.
Yeah. See if he attacks into it. If he doesn't attack into it, then it's freezing.
Yeah, I would agree.
Alright, so it's a freezing trap.
So bluegill can be our proc, but not right now because we can't really do anything else with it.
Huh? We
I mean, I
crazed
guess you
out.
could crate.
Yeah, we bluegill into the 4/2, it's not gonna work, and then we're gonna craze out the other 4/2 and then eat it up. And then we'll still clear the other one because we have a taunt. It's perfect.
I wonder.
Okay. Right, because the buff gets off of it. Okay. I was thinking if it's.
So we just spent 2 mana on that, and then we're going to raise out this guy. And we're good. Still get a 2 for 1 from the Senjin. Played past that thing. Now we can Water Elemental. Seems to be doing this face damage thing, so we need to get on the board at some point on a fairly quick basis. But we have a lot of taunts. Like, we have another Senjin, we have another Sun Fury Protector, so I feel pretty safe.
Yeah, we'll have Water Ellie into like Dragon Link to spawn some guys into Stormwind to buff them up. Okay, that's.
Why does everyone have this card? Thank you! Thank you.
Don't rush me.
Just ping it for the beast, right? Oh, you want to throw that? Oh, okay, yeah, we can get the
More
craze back.
tempo.
That's fair.
I don't even care about the craze.
I, like it.
I just like the more
That's
tempo.
totally fine. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Alright, we got cards now. We have 22 health. We need to start just throwing stuff on the board now. It's fine. We can start throwing stuff on the board.
He's throwing stuff on the board.
Yeah, we can throw stuff on the board too. He's not special. So we taunt, we crazed alchemist the 3/4, and then we trade it in.
Okay.
I wonder.
Nothing bad can happen.
Yeah, I guess I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned about the Worgen. The only bad thing is if he has kill command with the spinner, but he has one card, so I'm fine with your play. Yeah, I like it.
You love my new recipe.
Juicy says no respect for Flame Strike. He's out of cards. He can't actually play around Flame Strike given his situation. Oh, you want to kill the spinner? Because
how tricky do we want to be?
I like that. I didn't actually think of that.
No. Because then he could trigger the Worgen. Bad things can happen. We got cards. Let's just be safe about it.
What do you mean he can trigger the Worgen? How would he trigger the Worgen?
He kills off the 3/5. And then he triggers it on the 2/2 without the kill command. Like, he doesn't need the kill command for it. Now at least he needs the kill command.
No, but if we had... Oh, okay. Sure. If he... Yeah, so we kill that thing, then he kill commands plus trades the other thing, and then does the same thing. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Dragon Link to avoid Deadly Shot, I guess.
No, he hasn't been saving that card. It could be anything. It's just whichever one we want. Dragon Link forces him to kill it, so you can make him misplay by not going face.
What to do? What to do?
I like Dragon Link here. I think if he does go face, then yeah, then we can get the Stormwind off on two things.
Yeah.
I think I was bad with that, and it does just play around the random Deadly Shot on Ellie.
Me and Mr. White.
Because like if he plays something big right next, like you can trade like some Chargers and the Dragon Link instead of having to give over Ellie.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Good. I just want to start preventing like damage to our face.
Okay, can crush to the face.
Nice.
It's the complete opposite. Alright, I'm okay. Oh, it's Echoing Goose. I wonder if he actually has buffs that he was holding that far. Whoa, okay.
Alright.
Never mind.
Okay, so you can get some damage in. We need to establish board right now. Ping, water, dark iron.
Yes,
he just gets the most stuff out there.
Okay, preserving the Chargers. I like that, yes.
Yeah. Oh, we
You
can't
said
ping.
but we don't know. It's
Yeah.
only 9 mana, but
Yeah.
I would still do this play. Yeah. Wow, look at this Hobgoblin value deck.
It'd be hilarious if he plays a Hobgoblin now.
It would be pretty funny. Yeah, okay.
Whatever.
Smart. It's fine. We have a chance.
Totally okay with this.
Yep.
Alright. So we have a couple turns. That's enough. We got enough turns.
7-3. Scarlet, that is.
What? No, the Wolf Rider. Damage face.
Oh, you don't want to clear here.
Huh? Oh, you want to clear? 1, 2, 3, 4.
4. He only needs 5.
Yeah,
like,
but
we're
like,
not going to be able to.
Yeah,
Okay,
but what?
That's a problem because we do need to push as well because he's at 30. That's fair. Yeah, no, you're right. Let's push. Oh, what? Now you trade. What? I'm confused now. So, yeah, because like he has 5 turns if we clear, right? So that's fine because we'll make it up more than enough on our board. What's that?
Crap! Freaking zombie chow. Yeah, like at any point you can draw a unleash and win, right? Please tell me we just win.
11, 14, 18, 21. I think we have
Bluegill, Fireball, Ping. Is that enough?
11 plus 3, 14, 18, 21. Plus 6 is 20, yeah. 7, yeah. We have
Enough?
Yeah.
Just in case I miscounted, I can Fireball the 5/6.
Yeah, you can do the fireball last, just in case my damage was off. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Are you fireballing your face? Yeah, okay.
Only fair. Only
Alright.
fair.
Clawing to 2-2.
Very, very, very slowly clawing to 2-2 in the most non-convincing fashion.
Yeah. Alright.
Thank you guys. I like the accolades I'm getting for that BM.
Yeah, I take no credit for any BM. Ever. Not on the stream, not off the stream.
Ah, this is not the kind of bread I can eat on stream.
You asked for
This
it.
is like
My
breaking
magic
bread
will
kind of bread.
tear you apart.
Okay, Haunted Creeper, Crazed Auk. This is happening. Well, I don't know. Is the Crazed Auk happening? Maybe the Crazed Auk isn't happening.
I don't think the crazed elf is happening. Like, ideally, what? He
Yeah.
plays
no,
a
no, it's not
3-2, and then we
Not good.
crazed our
This is
creeper
better.
or something.
Yeah, you might as well just ping.
Yeah.
Alright,
Like, you
much
can
better,
crazed
much
out
better.
like a water ellie, which is just a way better target later.
Well, might as well Fairy Dragon then. Because we're gonna
Yeah,
Wolf
'cause
Rider
we
whatever he
can't Dark
puts
Iron.
out.
Yeah, that's fair. I like it. Yeah, we can't Dark Iron next turn. So, I was just trying to think of, can we set up creepers early enough for Dark Iron?
No, I mean, you only get 3 damage, which is not really gonna do it. Yeah. Like, would you rather have a Creeper to Dark Iron when it's turn 4, or would you rather have a... oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's
Huh.
better. Because he can't
That's
ping
better
it.
now.
It's frozen, but he can't ping it.
Must cleanse the sun
Yep.
well.
Coins at a 4, we can Dark Iron the Shattered to kill a 5 health 4.
Yep.
Again, Water Ellie's always the problem, but Water Ellie is, you know,
Yup.
good. Mo Steel says that show would be awesome too. High school science teacher bakes loaves of bread out in his camper in the desert.
Nice.
I like it.
Really? Does he really care that much to have to ping it right now? What did he think was gonna happen if you didn't ping it?
I don't know.
Okay, so
We would have crazed our. No, that's just silly. I don't.
we
I
just
don't-
Stormwind.
just Stormwind his face, I guess.
Yeah,
The king!
we can craze this Stormwind afterwards.
Yep, I like it. Yeah. If we had something else to play,
Ha!
like a
Ha!
standalone
Crazed will kill one of them!
value. Oh,
Oh no, we can Dark Iron.
Craze
If we
the
saved it,
Demolisher.
we can, huh? Oh, we could Craze the
Oh, you
Demolisher.
craze the
Fine, that's too
Demolisher,
good.
but-
I was gonna say we can Dark Iron Craze and then that'll save it, you know? It'll save the stats.
Oh, the permanent.
But
stat
no,
buff.
this
Oh,
is way
that's kinda
better.
cute.
That was cute, but this is just actually good.
Yeah, I think the crazy thought of the demolishers is too good.
Recipe.
But that's a very nice, fancy play there. If it wasn't the demolisher, might be better to do that way. We have Dark Iron Frostbolt for damage.
No, don't ping that. Oh, I guess I don't care anymore. I can't flip things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
What?
he's just like setting up? He's used his coin already. He's already
yeah.
used his coin.
No, he has.
I'm just gonna go out. I'm just gonna put everything on the board.
Everything being Creeper Wolf Rider.
No, Creeper Dark Iron.
Is that
What
right?
to do?
Oh, Creeper Dark Iron. Okay.
Creeper Wolf Rider's
Yeah, I
not
guess
bad
might as
either,
well
but
get the,
yeah.
Yeah, we don't need the damage next turn with. Like, we don't need to buff something to hit with Dark Iron. We'd rather just have the 4-face or get the damage of the Dark Iron before Flame Strike comes the turn after. It's
Yeah,
fine.
we're just getting damage on his face. Who knows? Maybe he thinks we're actually control. And if he like blizzards, I really couldn't care less. This is not a good blizzard. So
It's good
he
in
has
the
to
sense
like
that we don't have drops
freeze.
to follow up, but
Yeah, he has to like find a way to freeze all this, and then we can just not do anything the next turn, right?
yeah, no, that's totally fair.
Which would be the same as us actually doing something the next turn for him to flame strike.
Yeah, we would have to draw like either champion or. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's totally fine.
So what do we trade
How
into
scared are
this?
you of flame?
We
It's
can
like how much you want to play around flame, right? So I guess we could Dark Iron, ping, Scarlet, go face.
Yeah, I think
Then
that's
his
the best
flame
way to
strike
do
literally
it.
does nothing.
Yeah.
Like it killed the crazed dog.
For the crusade!
Most deals is incoming Flame Waker plus 3 arcane missiles. That would be sight to see.
Please flame strike us.
I would. He would be the guy to do it, right? The guy that goes mirror image into turn 5 or 6
Yep.
ping. Pass, yeah, that he would be. The
Oh damn!
guy. All right, he
We
is
can't
that
do
guy.
anything now.
No.
We got frozen.
But he's like his flame strike still doesn't do anything.
I
He's just
know,
gonna ping.
but he's just gonna freeze us again.
I mean, I guess.
Eventually, he's gonna get like 2 cards worth of value on that flame strike.
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
hello.
gonna get polymorphed.
Yeah, we can poly that and push. Some music. Okay, there you go. Finally, he got his ping off on the Starwood. Finally.
Do we
Alright.
give him the mana worm? Might as well give him the mana worm. Maybe we don't even poly.
No, I don't. No, I want to push here. We have 2 fireballs in the deck. I would poly, just ping it, and then go face with everything. Like we have Frostbolt for reach as well. Like why give him the worm, right? After we could just follow up with like, because Lobber we don't actually want to play next turn, right? And Wolf Rider we also don't really want to play next turn. Unless we're actually just pushing. Right
Yeah,
towards
you're
Wolf
right.
Rider.
We have nothing really
Right,
to do.
so we don't actually have drops that we want after this.
Don't rush.
Join or die.
Fine, yeah. Yeah, that's true. We have 6 damage in our hand already.
It's different if we had like a standalone 5-drop here, right?
Okay,
Rather than
so-
Lobber, then sure, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Okay, all that set up and no flame strike.
Seriously? You didn't flame strike?
I mean, maybe he's holding it for more value. I mean, he's gonna die if he does, but... Alright,
Alright.
do we have it?
We can do this, we can ping, we have 5. No. We're a little short.
Yeah. I guess we can...
Unstable portal.
Yeah, we portal first and then probably Lobber ping after.
That's a good
And then we
card.
just have Frostbolt and Wolf Rider to push face next turn anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fine.
I would just Lobber ping and hit him in the face and then next turn kill him.
Special delivery.
I'm actually gonna trade off the 2-1 and put out the Shredder.
I think that's fine as well. I like it.
So you get 3 damage, and he's dead the next turn anyway. Right?
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, like
he's still dead the next turn. Yeah, because he has to like Flame Strike to clear, which he doesn't even have a Flame Strike. So he has to like top deck a Flame Strike, clear it, then do something else to screw with our 3 leftover guys, like a taunt or something.
Someday I'll be just like you.
All right, Flame Strike.
No, he showed he didn't have it before. I think. I guess. I don't know unless he's holding out.
I don't know how this guy's playing.
I mean, if he flame strikes, he loses here. Right? We just Wolf Rider Frostbolt him and hang him in the face.
Exactly. Oh, was he waiting for us to play a big thing? I think he was playing control, waiting for us to play big things. But we never showed any indication that we would do that. He probably like cast Flame Strikes in the deck that he's waiting on, and he just couldn't get them. Not that it matters.
Well played.
Behold the might of Stormwind!
People are saying it was lethal, maybe. I don't actually... I'm trying to go back in my head now. If Biff says Shokunin's camera is doing an awesome job of showing his shades and the very corner of his head. Yeah, I was just leaning back and in my chair. I'll sit back straight. Okay, I'm just gonna go get some water and use the washroom before the next one.
Okay. Creeper into the Lord, Bomb Lobber, Wolf Rider, Frostbolt, plus 4 damage on board. Yeah, you know what? That's right. That sounds right.
Jaina versus Jaina!
You asked for it. My magic will tear you apart.
Double Sun Fury. This is how we're gonna start. Alright. Got a respectable 3 wins, which is not awful.
Shields up.
That's all you can ask for. Meta should be soft tonight too. I guess people like are probably playing the actual wing instead of arena. Okay, it's Fairy Dragon. Oh, now we could taunt up both. How good is that? I kind of don't want to do this, but gotta trigger it sometime.
Shields up. Shields up.
Do I want to trade it in? Yeah, I want to trade it in.
I got it.
Otherwise, he'll eat my guy, and then I'll have to ping, and then I won't be able to play my 4-drop. Which is what I want to do. I want to play my 4-drop. Not before I fireball. Yeah, definitely fireball here.
I got it.
I have damage on the board. Just getting some more damage in on him. At some point he's going to run out of good things to do. And he's going to do some bad things. Like that. That's a bad thing. That's a good thing, though. It's not that bad. The follow-up is good. Huh, now we can Tiger. Get more damage in. He'll kill off the 2/2, trigger whatever secret he has, which could be no secret. No secret! Oh, that's a secret. He freezes our face. Well, let's see if it's
Mirror.
Yep.
as well give him the Dragon Link first. Thanks, Apex.
Me and Mr. Bite.
So now the question is, do I want him to flame strike us?
What do we refill with after? Not enough. I'd probably trade into the 5. Or you can. Oh, do you? Okay, so the 2-4, and then we lose to the 5-5 because we can't actually deal with it next turn. I mean, dropping Stormwind and then.
Well, no, we just
place
Frostbolt
Firebolt
ping. We just Frostbolt ping.
over a couple turns.
Yeah.
Frostbolt ping is 4 mana, then we have no 3-drop to play after though. And he still has a 2-4. Oh wait, no, we did that in case.
No, I think we should trade. I think we should trade.
I would
Flame
trade
strike
5-5 because we don't have a drop if we want to do the Frostbolt thing.
Yeah. Because we have a Dark Iron and we'll have something on the board.
Yeah, Dark Iron plus Frostbolt should be able to deal with most of the things that he plays.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
So we can just ping a Bomb Lover and kill that thing.
Yep. Seems good.
Because we can't actually use a spell.
Yeah,
so.
we can't use the Frostbolt on that, so yep, I like it. Bomb Lobber so clutch. Chat's talking about playing around Portal Jiraxis. Did he play Portal earlier in the game?
No, he didn't play Portal.
Okay.
Where's, we got a card. We got one of them cards. Alright, we're gonna have to ping Frostbolt and trade this guy in. It is the only way. And Dark Iron.
And Dark Iron, right, yeah.
Yeah.
That math, that's so, yep.
Oh no, we're getting to the point where he slowly gains a card advantage. Because he probably has stuff. Well, now he really gains a card advantage.
Slow down. So, like, we'll have double Senjin into Stormwind. That should be pretty strong. Assuming he doesn't do something to us right now. Okay, it's fine. Okay, this is all fine. If he wants to Flame Strike after, he'll have
Oh,
to
so
trade
he
stuff.
doesn't have cards.
Oh, he's Mech Mage. Okay.
So we Stormwind, and then we ping something, and we force him to trade into Stormwind. Because if we double Senjin, he'll just ping the 4-1. This saves it and heals up the 4-1. So I have to ping it twice.
I can double Senjin Worm, then, like, he pings, okay,
Well,
so
he
we
can
lose the
Flame
4-1.
Strike if we double Senjin Worm.
Right, okay. I don't know how long he's been holding that card since it just came back, so, I mean, I think your play is fine. Do you want to... What do you want to ping then, though?
Huh? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I mean, I guess we ping the Cogmaster then.
Because I just need the Dark Iron to gain the health permanently, which makes it a card again.
That's fine. I guess I was being greedy by, like, hoping he doesn't have Flame Strike, but again, I don't have a read of how long he's been holding those cards, so yeah. Since I wasn't here at the start.
Senjin, well, we're ping that.
Yeah, well, we ping and double Senjin.
Do we double Senjin?
Well, the other things just... I mean...
We could Senjin Creeper.
You could just Senjin Worm Creeper. Then...
Yeah, because we can Creeper in...
So if you care about Flame Strike, then, I mean...
I don't care about Flame Strike anymore.
Well, so... Okay, I'm fine if you don't want to play the second Senjin.
I wonder.
It just means that we would Because then... Okay, if you don't want to play the worm, since it'll just die to the snow sugar...
Because if you do 2 Senjins, then both Senjins are dead.
Okay. So
If I do this, he kills that.
Runs out on me.
I have 2. He's gonna eat it. This is all good.
Okay. I guess you could Stormwind, use the Creeper, ping that 7/4, and then play Senjin. Problem is the Water Ellie's gonna live through all this stuff. And then...
For the king!
Sen.
For honor.
Oh. That's an interesting line. I like it.
It's totally fine. This is all totally fine. You can brew it back and put it out again.
Kill off the direwolf.
Yep.
Take down the frostwolf with the ping. Yep. Problem is we used like pretty much all our late game. All we have is like a water element of the spectral knight left. Oh.
I don't care what that Frostwolf is doing. What, does he have a Pyroblast?
What's with hangout? I'm just cutting in and out, or you're cutting in and out for me. I mean, like, I guess our chance to winning would be to not take that much face damage and then top deck better than him. But although, like,
We can't top
left.
deck better than him.
That's fair. Okay. It's gonna be tough either way. So.
What's up, Colin? Alright, so now we need stuff. Not stuff.
Not play.
Not stuff. Also can't afford to not play it.
True.
Silver moon shall not fall.
I mean, Flame Strike saves us, I guess.
We haven't seen Flame Strike once, by the way.
Not really, no.
You love my new recipe.
Craze the Guardian, ping the Guardian. Or you say, oh, you're saving damage. Oh, he is lethal to
He is lethal.
Well
Yeah.
played.
Okay, that was unfortunate.
Well played.
Oh, GG.
Icky.
Let's move on to the next run.
Is Merps jumping in on this one?
I don't know, is Merps even in the
Is he not
chat?
around here? I don't see him.
He's just gonna come in whenever he comes in.
Sure. Alrighty. Varian is asking, ever consider doing a co-op with Hafu? Yes, of course I mean, they have considered it, I'm assuming. It's whether she is actually available, / is willing to. Catherine says we want Shokunin. I'm here.
Alright, Paladin.
Alright. Screen share for the draft.
Okay, yeah.
Says soft meta. I mean,
That was
I'm gonna take the word of
pretty soft meta.
people. I've been on the downswing, so it hasn't felt as soft, but I mean, people are.
Ugh, bringing me down with you, Shokunin.
Yeah, like you should just get Merps in here, because the last run is how the vast majority of my runs since BRM have come out. I felt
Really?
like it's kind of just
Okay. Well, then I'm taking over this run, and I'm just rolling through it. And I'm actually gonna pick what I pick. I'm gonna make my moves, and we'll just talk through it, and
Sure.
spot the lethal, and prevent me from doing something really retarded. And other than that, we're just gonna go through it, and we're gonna use a Death Lord even.
I would definitely take Death Lord here.
We're gonna start with the Death Lord because that is the best pick, and this one's going to be a non-Poultryizer kind of like run that counts on my record, and it'll be good. It'll be very, very good because we have a Death Lord, and Death Lords are good. They may not seem like they're good, but you just see they are very good.
I mean, you just gotta get the Blessing Kings on it, right?
Yup. Spectral Knight, very good. Ship's Cannon, very good. See all these really good cards. Knife Juggler, look at these, look at the cards, they're just coming. This is going to be a great deck too. It's not even just going to be good play, it's going to be like an amazing deck with an Acetic Swamp Ooze, which we lowered because there are less weapons now than there used to be. No BRM weapons. Oh look, Argent Protector. Just good card after good card.
Top deck says even a baby could get 12-0 with Paladin.
It's true. Like, I think people give Mage a lot of crap, but Paladins are actually way easier to play. And Priests are even easier to play, but it's like not good. Just what? Oh, let Chang's kid play. It's not fair. Yeah. She's sick. She has a handicap right now.
Right. So then we'll test if a baby can get 12-0 with Paladin.
Maybe. Okay. Stormwind Knight is very good. And it's Paladin-y, right? It's a very Paladin-y kind of card. Because it's a knight.
I can't argue with that logic. Knights are generally associated with Paladins. Sure.
Dragon Consort. It's happening. Where are my dragons? Seriously, I haven't... Where are those dragons that are supposed to be so good? Wait. Did that just say 62? It should be 66.
Oh, right, because the more dragons got released this week, so...
Yeah, why did it not update?
Should go up. I don't know.
Hold on. I'm just gonna... Oh no, it is 66. I just read it wrong. Alright. Fine. Razorfen Hunter, Explosive Sheep, Piloted Shredder. Let's go with the Shredder. Starting to think about this whole 3-drop thing, but it's cool. It's cool because we have
Admiral.
We have an Elven Archer. We're good. Elven Archer wins the game.
Pings win games. Yeah. Yeah, Klingon Admiral. Yes, I was gonna make a quip about that along your lines as well, but we moved on from that one.
River Croc, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 2-drops already. We don't need more 2-drops. Dragonkin Sorcerer. This is very good.
What do we have for it right now?
Oh wow, Hearth Arena wants a Blessing of Might. Well, I think you're wrong, Hearth Arena. I want a Dragonkin Sorcerer. Because it's a freaking dragon and we have a Dragon Consort. Come on. What is Hearth Arena doing?
I don't really see Blessing of Might here either. It's a bit sketchy.
Spider Tank.
I mean, like, I guess Deathlord is your Blessing of Might target right now.
Zombie Chow.
This deck is shaping up.
Stormwind Champion. It's definitely a 12-win deck. Stormwind Champion. Mad scientist. No, we have no secrets, do we?
No, you have no secrets. Why not loot hoarder?
Fine, loot hoarder.
Another champion.
Yeah, definitely another champ. This is such a win deck. Oh, even an injured Blade Master. Good, we're filling up our 3s with cards we can play. There's Ascension.
Just filling up the 4s there quite nicely.
Ooh, Abusive Sergeant's so high. No, taking Ascension. Cult Master. Oh god. Game over. Game over.
Whoa.
Look at Cult Master, even under the revised synergy, 114.
You started from Death Lord and went up with this deck.
Lights Justice. Total game changer.
All the pings. All the pings.
Archer and Protector.
Ooh, spicy.
Do we need a 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We definitely don't need a 2, but it could just be the objectively better card than an Ogre Magi.
Yeah, I think you have enough force.
Maybe I get an Ironforge Rifleman. No. Who could possibly need more pings than I have right now?
You got Justice, you got Archer, you got Jugglers.
Boulder Fist. Solemn Vigil. Oh god.
Testing time.
What do we take? What do we
Hearth
take,
Arena,
guys? Hearth Arena says Solemn Vigil by such a long shot.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to go for it. I mean, you know, right now, this, by the way, is really good for Boulder Fist Ogre, this kind of setup. So I would normally take a Boulder Fist Ogre, but you gotta test what the Solemn Vigil can do.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be interesting. We don't have that many tokens, but I mean, you always have the dudes eventually, so sure. Oh wow, another champion.
Do I want another sword? Maybe. Kind of want a tiger.
I was about to say tiger instead.
Yeah, we have like an Argent Protector. We have 2 Argent Protectors. I think tiger may be better than a sword here, actually. No, can't pass up a sword.
I think it's too much to pass up.
Can't pass up a sword.
Especially with 2 champions, right? Not gonna need the
Dragon and Crusher.
yeah, I certainly don't want another Lights Justice. Having a 4 is definitely tracking it.
Your
It's
opponent
basically
has
the
15
ogre
or
that
less.
we
Oh, come on. Did we program this wrong? We just programmed Dragon and Crusher wrong. It's
Is it
checking
actually not
your
checking
health.
the
It's checking your health instead of your opponent's health.
Oh. I see.
No, it is checking your opponent's health.
That would
Never
be-
mind. It's checking your opponent's health. It's checking for things with reach. Whatever. It's not giving it that much, hopefully.
Hey, it's Merps. He's here. Merps says 3-3-U. Yeah, put it on me. It's just me. Don't worry about it.
No, this one's going to go 12 wins now. I've kicked Shokunin out of the co-pilot seat. This is pure ADWCTA with confidence and a pretty good deck. And a Kazan Mystic and a Death Lord. There's just so many ways to win. Like, can this deck lose? Yes, but it would be difficult. Classic Aggro Paladin. How the hell is this Classic Aggro Paladin?
I don't know about that, but
so I put the deck in the chat.
Cool. All right. Merps is Merps gonna hop in on this
I
one?
don't know. Does he want to hop in,
time?
or is he just like checking us out and he doesn't want to hop in?
Because I should probably go make dinner, and then come back and watch you go 12 with this thing.
Merps, let us know.
Apex with the preemptive 12-0 confidence run title. I like it.
Alright. So we got a deck list now. Look at this deck list. Look how good it is. We got True Silvers, we got Consecrations. We have nothing to actually buff that dragon, that 3/5 dragon, but that's okay. He's a dragon.
Merp says no because he's tired and shirtless. Those are
Okay.
fair points.
That's not a fair point. Now the chat's just gonna want him to come on even
You
more.
asked for it.
I will fight.
He's
I
just
mean,
he's just
fair
teasing
points for him
us.
not to come on, but
Oh.
of course, yes, the chat will want him to come on.
Let's go with the ship's cannon. Do we have any pirates? We don't have any pirates, do we?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we have no
You can
pirates.
stop the screen share if you want.
Okay. Alright, we're good. Got a Solemn Vigil, we got a Cult Master. We have so many ways to do things if we have the board. Be scared. Be scared of my pirates.
Let's take the board.
He's scared of my pirates. He's gonna ping it now. Because he can't drop a minion. It's just a bad move if he drops a minion. Oh, he dropped a minion! What a bad move. Told him it was gonna be a bad move.
On my watch.
Total bad move. Now what's he gonna do? Let's see. I don't know what people think things like that accomplish. Because the answer is nothing. It accomplishes absolutely nothing.
This is my responsibility.
Now we got some face damage.
That's what it sounds like. Okay. I haven't heard it played yet.
Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. But not as interesting as what I'm about to do. This is so much more interesting.
Death does not scare me.
Like, he thinks he's being all interesting, but he's not.
Reporting for
He has
duty.
coin, by the way.
Huh?
So I'm saying he has coin, by the way, so he might have Blizzard here, but again, whatever.
Yeah, I don't care if he has Blizzard.
Yeah.
I like how the mana cost goes down even when he does things. Alright. So we could consecrate, or we could not. Trade.
Oh.
Trade. I'm gonna go with
Yeah, you
not.
can coin Flame Strike, so
So I'm gonna go with a
probably trade
not.
off a couple guys here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a not.
For the king. To battle.
Kill it. This is at 2. And then you kill another one. So you kill it. It's at 3. And then you trade off another one. Yep. Okay, so this is gonna cost 1 mana. This is not terribly well planned out.
I mean, I guess at this point, just throw the Death Lord and the Protector and
This is my responsibility.
play around Flame Strike.
Whatever.
Honor.
Okay, well, that's the first Solemn Vigil I've seen played. So.
I
Alright,
squeezed it in.
Arcane Intellect.
Psh, it's nothing. It's nothing. Nothing, I tell you.
I wonder. honor.
There we go. I have split the difference.
Good. Yep.
Interesting. Oh snap! He finally used the coin. What's it gonna be for? That's like the worst thing ever. I can't even. So I'm gonna eat that. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. It's all being handled well. Do I have reach? No, I have swords. Cult Master. Like I need a Cult Master.
Honor. Reporting for duty.
If Biff's saying, is there a different person's webcam in the bottom corner of my window? No, I don't think so. I'm not sure what you're referring to.
A harvest golem. That's interesting. And he has a drake. This is all fine.
Oh, that
and
thing.
he does something.
Where are they going now? Oh.
Aww, not that it matters. That wasn't going to do anything for a while anyway. Okay.
Yep.
So we're going to eat that. We're going to Lights Justice it.
If there's two things. There's ADWCTA and there's me. But if you want to upload a screenshot and show me that I'm wrong, that's cool. Yes, prove you're not crazy.
Oh, he has a flame strike. Well, that's game.
That's probably the game, yeah.
3, 2, Crusher. I might as well.
Yeah, might as well.
The light is not
Might as well.
PRXR says my cam is frozen. It could just be that I'm very still right now, but it also could be that I'm frozen. Regardless, I'm probably going to be off in a couple after this game, just because I need to make dinner and I'm hungry.
light it up.
Girder says I'm just a good mime, potentially. I cannot say that I have attempted to take on that profession.
Nope, that's game.
Reporting for duty.
That is game. Good job, guys.
Alrighty. It's time for me to go get some dinner.
Alright.
Take care. Hopefully we'll see
See ya.
Merps on a little bit later.
Yeah. Alright, game 2. It's gonna be a little harder now. We're in a higher bracket.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Justice, Swamp Boost, Senjin. Alright.
For justice.
No, no, no. Nosa J19 says, I'm not feeling the confidence here. That's just not a correct statement. Shokunin just wasn't saying anything. I don't know how you're supposed to feel the confidence or show the confidence with a co-host who is not supporting the confidence. That's why we have those things. Can attack, he can share, we'll do it.
Report justice.
So, inside, I am fully confident about this. We're already 1-0. Unless he coins out a taunt. We're about to get... If he did coin out a taunt, fine. So we're not about to get anything. But we're about to set up a pretty good consecrate. Pretty good consecrate. He trades in, eats that.
Reporting for duty.
So, he knows what's happening, but there's not much he can do. Try to get some damage in. We don't have a heal, but we have some taunts, and that'll be good enough.
What to do? What to do?
That's not gonna get it done. Well, we'll see if it's consecration. If you consecrate, if it counters it, I could do that the next turn and take it. That's a 4-drop. Just in case. It's all the same to me. I lose a 1-1. Alright, fine.
For justice. The battle.
I don't know why he'd want mana worms. But I didn't give them to him. I gave him a really crappy card. So we'll see what he does with it. No, he'll just ping it and clear it anyway. Well, this at least does something. This potentially makes me take damage. If he pings it, he can only put a 3-mana card out. Next turn, I have 6. I think I'm good, actually. If he paints, yeah. I think I'm good. Let's see what he does here.
Be my ancestors.
It's fine. You can ping. Doesn't do you any good. I will consecrate. Or I can make it 16, which will then allow me to trade and drop down something big, like a 6/6.
Let me think.
He can go bigger, he can go small. It's not a very good consecrate. I guess I'll put a
For justice.
crusher on.
Job's done.
I must move quickly.
Should probably have done that first and played the shredder. But that's fine. I'm really looking for my swords. I have 2 of them. Not here. Night Ifbith. Go to the arena. That's fine. How good would that have been if I had a shredder before that, huh? Alright, that was less than ideal. That was probably less than ideal on his part. So we're just hitting on all 4s on the less than ideal side of things. Got a 2-hit truce over. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the Dragon and Crusher. I want to get rid of those O2s.
For the king! For honor!
I'm still set up with the Argent Protector. Like, if he fireballs and does anything, I can always truce over it down. Alright. I see how this goes. That's fine. Okay. Not gonna like any of this. I have to ping, trade, and then he can't flame strike.
Behold the might of Stormwind! Reporting for duty. For honor.
Oh! That's still not that bad, but still one of the only ways he could have done stuff to me.
For the Alliance!
This will bring him down to 15. It has 15 or less health.
For the Alliance!
Dragon and Crusher. We're gonna Divine Shield this guy. And we're gonna clear him. Do you have a Pyroblast?
What you want?
So this is what I mean by this guy, right? Like, you can always choose to attack phase to get him down to 15. It's not that hard. He's like dead unless he fireballs something. Oh no, he could ping and trade. And then he lives by 1 health. If he trades his 5/5 in. Maybe he has a removal.
What to do?
Okay, he chooses to die. Well played.
Well played.
Good choice, mate.
This is my responsibility.
Wow. He wasn't like totally dead. Like, he had a fireball in his hand and he actually just cleared well. Probably would have won. Oh no, he wouldn't have. I would have true silvered him to the face and healed myself by 2.
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. Justice demands retribution.
Of an archer to the face. God, is that actually happening? No, that's not happening. No, that is happening. No, that's not happening. That's not happening. Not Elven arching him to the freaking face. It's gonna be a mistake. He's gonna coin out a shield and minibot. No, hey, maybe not a mistake. Okay, why is the heat on? I have the air conditioner on, but it's pumping out heat. That's not right. That is not right. This is good though. Got a knife juggler, he can't do anything about it. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Oh, I can Elven Archer it. Nah, I'll do him one better.
Not on my watch.
Hey, catch!
Job's done. Get down!
Coin, consecrate. Get your 3 for 1. Nope, no consecrate. GG. Just Dragonkin. Dragonkin, see where it hits, attack based on it.
This is my responsibility.
Yeah, actually, that's not bad. It's probably the right move. It's probably the right move. And then it doesn't matter where this thing attacks.
Power flows
This
There we
is
go.
my responsibility.
Hey, catch!
What have you got, MC Tech? That's not an MC Tech. Oh man, trading it off on purpose. On purpose. It's too much fear. Guys, you can't be that fearful. Attack. 1, 2, attack. I can Elven Archer and put out a sword and not use it, I guess. Oh, okay. That's gotta be the move. Guess I could have held the Dragonkin Sorcerer for the Dragon Consort play later. But no. I'm sorting and not using it.
This is my responsibility.
One shot, one.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't ooze me. We're like running out of cards. Where's all of our card draw engines? Alright, that was crappy of them. Hey! This'll do.
I'll give it a shot.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, what's he gonna do? He hasn't had to consecrate all game. Nothing all game, I tell you. Now I'm gonna Stormwind Champion, and he's not gonna be able to do anything. Unless he puts out 3 things. But he has 6 mana, what are the odds he's gonna do that?
I wonder.
This is pretty much game right here. Because he can't even get rid of the Cult Master, that's why. Like, if he would have gotten rid of other stuff earlier, instead of doing his really stupid moves. Oh, he's even giving me a minion. Oh, that's not a very good minion. Wow. Could kill this Overhand Recruit with it. It's good enough. It's good enough for me.
Behold the might of Stormwind! To battle!
For... I can't quite get it out.
For justice!
Oh yeah, 6-7. What are you gonna do about that? Equality Consecrates are only out now. This game is over.
My eyes are open.
He has a heal deck. He's actually just gonna keep healing. Oh, he had that all along? Wait, did he really have a owl all along that he just chose not to use? Okay, so that's 1, 9, 10, 16. Oh, I just need 1 damage, don't I?
Behold the might of Stormwind! Well played. For the Alliance! Well played.
Sure, send the little
For justice!
Smooth. Very smooth. See, this is what happens when Shokunin leaves. The meta just gets easier. Yeah. Yeah, come on. I'm not co-oping with anyone. Change the title, guys. You could argue I'm co-oping with myself. But I'm kind of just one person. Typically just one person. On some days I'm 2 people, but those are very rare days, and today's not one of them. Yeah, it's 11:20 already. What do you mean I don't look at chat at all? Come on, Inepro. I'm like staring at chat. I don't have to pay attention to this game. It's a confidence run. The game plays itself.
Time for a little blood.
12-1 Paladin, partial confidence run. Oof. That hurts, but it's fair. Actually, I don't know. What, he has 3 mana? Knife Juggler could miss, but the Loot Hoarder will help it. If I just Loot Hoarder, nothing's going to help that. It'll set up a Senjin.
Let me think.
Loot Hoarder plays a 3-drop. I Senjin. If it's a 4-drop, I eat up his 3-drop. And I do something else. Yeah, you know what? It's probably the best I can hope for. Odds of him playing something at 3 health, very low. Okay. I stand somewhat corrected. Do I just run into it? I don't need to run into it. I got like nothing that really requires running into. Alright. It's fine. Waste your Fork Lightning. See if I care. No, I can get rid of that. Do I want to get rid of it? What if I Senjin and then he like gets rid of my Senjin? That would be bad. Let's just end things at the source. Don't let him get any of his stupid combos in. It's 3 mana, he could still Hex. He could like weird Crackle. He could do a lot of things. I got cards. He doesn't seem like he has cards. Yeah, that's right. He taps. What's that gonna do? 1 damage. That's right. Good luck. Good luck. You gonna Fire Elemental that? It's not gonna end well for you. Or has a 1/3 chance of not ending well for you. No, not even a Fire Elemental. He's gonna go small. Alright, that's fine. That's what my Senjin's for. Oh, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Senjin's definitely coming out. Put out a Knife Juggler, which he has to remove, and then a Senjin. Or I can tap. No, he has to remove the Knife Juggler. Well, what if I don't? What happens? He has 3 things on the board. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing is going to happen.
For Kel'Thuzad! For justice!
Nothing is going to happen. I'm sticking by it. The nothing will happen part. Actually, something may happen. Yeah, something could happen. This way nothing will happen. This way nothing can happen. If he Fire Elementals, I'm getting a lot of good trades. It's fine by me. Still pretty okay. He's gonna have to trade everything.
What to do?
Huh? He's just gonna go for the full trade. I guess it doesn't matter which way he does it if he... No! If he was gonna go for the full trade, he could have had the whole board. I mean, he could have had that 1-1. I guess he wants to get rid of it. Because he could have saved something. He just, like, decided not to. Fine. He's gonna have to trade that in. Yeah. Alright. Don't understand this guy. Do not understand who this guy thinks he is. I don't need to go fast. I can go very slow. I can go so slow. So slow. What does he have? He's like playing this like super methodically. He just top decked this. He's still got nothing. Fine. Now he's gonna have to trade in. I'm trying to figure out what he could possibly have here. I guess I can't, so I'm just gonna go with something that would give insane tempo. Unless he hexes. It's so weak to hex.
For Blackwing.
Not on my watch.
This is fine though. He needs that to be a hex. It's the card he's been saving. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. Why would you do that? What could possibly be your point? You're gonna use that to kill the 2/2? And then the fire LE to hit face? No, you're gonna make your trades. What? Really? That's what he chose to do? Wow. The plays. Oh, we gotta put this out. I guess this is the one time when we don't have a board. The Solemn Vigil's not doing much.
I wonder.
Could hammer, hope we draw something that's not a Stormwind champion. And then we could play that and maybe tap. It's actually not bad. So we could then Stormwind something. No. The Hammer Wrath is way safer.
Let me think.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Abex, I'm always salty over opponents not making good plays. Because I do a lot of reads and predictions, which involve my opponent knowing sort of what they're doing. Like, when they don't know what they're doing, they have to fall really far below the line to sabotage themselves. Otherwise, it's actually bad for me.
Behold the might of Stormwind! To battle! Reporting for duty.
Yeah, the Solemn Vigil's never getting played, neither is his Death Lord.
To battle! For the Alliance!
That's all the things that are dying that turn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good too. Let's go with one of the pretty good things.
Reporting for duty.
I wish I had a Bloodlust. Cult Master. Oh. Well, it's too bad he's not actually going to be able to trigger it. Too bad. Fine. I actually don't even care about more cards.
Behold the might of Stormwind.
Do I have like lethal? No, I don't.
The battle.
For fun. Just to see if he would concede. I think he's gonna concede.
Well played.
Why am I trading? Because I didn't see the lethal. I added all the numbers up, and it didn't give me enough damage. Now, maybe it's supposed to give me enough damage, but when I add the numbers up, it didn't work. So I didn't hit face. That's why I traded. You saw me add the numbers up. It's not my fault if they didn't add up correctly.
Versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine. I will fight with honor.
Amani, Spider Tank. Ooh, consecration for the thingy. The Warlock. We'll play this slow. Yes, you have to. Ugh, he's gonna put something I'm not gonna be able to kill it. It's actually gonna really suck. But I guess it's better to kill it over 2 turns than not at all, right?
It's time for a little blood. Drink with me, friend.
Ah, damn it! Misplay.
Mind if I roll?
Who you want me kill?
I don't know what's wrong with my computer, by the way, guys. Something's up, though. What can I close? Yeah. Alright. This is all good, because I'm just going to consecrate the next turn. Meanwhile, he's losing a lot of life. You don't want that to happen if you're the Warlock. What did he do the last turn? Did he do anything? I'm not even watching. Did he tap? He tapped the last turn. He tapped again. What the hell? What are you tapping for? You know your life is running down, right? Like, what could you possibly have? Hellfire's not even gonna do anything here. Demon Wrath, that's 2. Bomb Lobber, that doesn't do anything. Just very confusing. I'm so confused. Wow, I could just consecrate and get this over with. Nah. Why?
Justice.
Why do that? I consecrate the next turn. And, like, win the game. He must have had, like, the worst start with, like, nothing he could possibly play. Like, 5 mana was his lowest drop. Yeah, like that. He knows I have lethal. Like, that I'm 1 damage off from lethal. Ah, if only I could Light's Justice. But I can't.
For justice.
Yes, Atherian. Double Molten Giants plus Argus. That would do it. That would be one of those ways that you could keep tapping and still come back. It's also known as a hand lock. And we don't have those in the arena, thank God. Stuff like hand lock is why I don't like playing constructed. It's not like things like Mech Mage or things like, you know, Control Warrior or whatever. It's stuff that's like, come on, you're just screwing with the rules now. Alright, fine. I'll acknowledge the first loss. Shokunin was here. It was a loss. The confidence didn't begin until game 2. Happy now, Mark? You got me a loss on my record. The confidence run technically didn't really start until Shokunin left. So that's why we got that first loss. Yeah, we get Death Lord. Do I want a Death Lord? I don't want a Death Lord. Why would I ever want a Death Lord? Yeah. Alright, it's a little too many 2s, but it's fine. We'll get bigger cards. We got bigger cards in this deck. Got very big cards in this deck. If I do a Knife Juggler... No, nothing. Nothing. I do a Ship's Cannon, he does something, I can't respond. He pings. Let's go for it. So the only reason I did that, if you guys are watching and wondering why I didn't put out the 2-3, is because I can follow it up with a 3-2 if I have to. Otherwise, you always play the 2-3 first. Whoa. I don't know what just happened, guys. I don't know what just happened, but I don't like it. All mage removals are 2 mana. He didn't even ping the minion, he pinged my face. I am not holding back anymore. You will need to remove one of these guys. He does not remove one of these guys. If I had 2 minions, he'd be so screwed. It's a pity I don't actually have 2 minions. Watch, he's gonna go face. He's gonna go face and fireball face. His entire hand is fireballs. I think I still win even if his whole hand is fireballs.
Powering up. Portals online.
It's not gonna help you. Well, actually, I kind of... Ooh, that's interesting. Kill one, kill another one, go face. Or I can put out a Light's Justice. Nah, I'll just kill stuff. Why am I even thinking about this? Kill stuff. Go Light's Justice, double trade, drop a Ship's Cannon. Nah, kill stuff. Kill stuff. So this game's about killing stuff. Yeah, he can't drop a 3-drop. He can't ping. It'd be kind of awful if he did ping for me, but... Oh, come on, really? Oh, you top deck the 3-drop. That's not fair. Oh, that's okay. You can do that. Especially because I got this now. Yeah, I'm just not gonna play my Lights Justice because I may draw another True Silver I want to play. Can't use it the next turn anyway, and I want the surprise ping. Oh, now he learns. Now he learns. It's a pity I can't ping. Oh, I could crush her. I guess I'll have to crush her. Let's see what I draw. It could be one of the ones that I might as well as crush her. It's a battle cry too. There are so many things that screws me here actually. Okay, don't be a bad thing. There's a bad thing. Don't be it. Be a good thing. Yay, you're a good thing. What's he gonna do now? Huh? He's just gonna lose. Oh, how different this game could have been if he just pinged the 3-2 first. Would not have been that different. Be kind of the same.
Well played.
For the spine.
For justice.
Oh yeah, so I did that because there's Mana Rave and there's Nerubar Weblord. So that's two possible things that screws with what I'm about to do. And on the other side, there's only Doomsayer. So, and I have no other play. So I was like really screwed if one of those two cards came out. So it might as well have been Doomsayer, but the other way. So I took my my slightly higher odds by dropping it first. You typically should drop it first. Random NPC says, ADWCTA, why are you so good at this game? There are many, many reasons why I'm good at this game. And in fact, you have to have many reasons to be good at this game. And it would just take far too long for me to say them all right now on stream. We only have a couple of hours. I could throw them all away. I'm good with that. Arcane Dystopia says, ADWCTA, did you make Hearth Arena? The algorithm within Hearth Arena is my brainchild. I did not do anything to make Hearth Arena actually become a thing. So, it's two ways for that question. Like, I didn't program the thing. I would not be able to do that. We have a very good programmer to do things like that.
For justice.
But yeah, the algorithm kind of thinks the way I do, and the tier list is something me and Merps do. So generally, if you're using Hearth Arena, you're getting decks that I would draft, like plus or minus a card or two. Uh-oh. This could be even better. I could Storm at Night. Is that better? That's not better. That's worse. I don't know why I thought that was better. Oh, is that what he did? Did he Mech Warper something out? Oh yeah, I just killed a Mech Warper. That makes sense. So he's going for the tempo face plays. I guess I'm going for the kill him plays. It's a pretty good play, right? Just kill him. Trying to see if there's any better plays than the kill him play. There isn't. It's really pretty good to just kill him. Yeah. Let's go for the kill him play. Am I missing something? No, I'm not missing anything. Huh. That's less good than I had hoped. Well, it's too late now. Ugh. Can almost get the Solemn Vigil out. So close to getting the Solemn Vigil out. So close. I was trying to protect my face, so I didn't kill the Yeti first. But this owl was an unexpected 2-drop with 1 health. So it's not very good. No, that's fine. I'll use my face on it. It'll die.
For the king! For honor! For justice!
Cost Slicer says, ADWCTA, how much gold now? Did you find the gold cap? I don't know if this will answer your question, but here. Ooh, you can't see my gold. Interesting. I have like 2,500 or whatever number it is, but no, there's no gold cap. There is almost certainly no gold cap, and if it is really far away. I guess we Senjin. Yeah, I guess we Senjin. I'll force him to execute that thing. Oh, come on! Score 1 for RPS. Six damage, 4 damage. We're getting down there.
Wonder.
Oh yeah, sorry, I meant 25k. Not 2k whatever.
Let me think. Murder!
This is my responsibility.
For justice! Reporting for duty.
It's time for a little blood.
Well, that's unfortunate that the game ended this way.
Mistakes were made.
Alright, well, let's see what we get.
Not on my watch.
The battle.
No. I just realized that it doesn't die if I do that. Wow. Yeah, okay, that wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Well played. The victory is
Well, it's a good win. He had a Blood Knight too. Like, you can't play around a Blood Knight. So that's what's great about, I guess with the exception of the Corruptor, none of the cards are like that, right? Like, none of the cards are Blood Knight-esque, whereas in GVG, they introduce a lot of cards that are way worse than Blood Knight. Oh, come on. It's gotta be some 2-drops. Give me a 2-drop. It's not a 2-drop. Alright, well I don't even have a 3-drop. Now I do. Coin out of 3. And then I have to Death Lord if I can't kill it. Oh, playing a Death Lord is so bad. It's a priest. Do I dare? Do I dare lose the game right there? If I tap, he puts something. I piloted Shredder, but now he's on the board.
The damned stand ready.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Tax in, it's 2. I need to hammer. If he heals, I need to hammer.
Death does not scare me.
He needs to heal. Yay! No Shadow or Pain. And that, my friends, is a win. I'd be happier if I didn't have to leave the thing on the board all by itself to his 5-mana card, but such is life. Maybe I just let it die. Do I just let it die? No, that's silly. I don't let it die. Well, at least cards-wise, I'm getting my card advantage. Assuming this guy can actually kill something. Well, I guess he can't. Well, the priest can't kill this either. He needs to actually boost it somehow. Alright, that means I just have to survive a little bit. It's not the end of the world if I just have to survive a little bit. If he heals, it wouldn't matter anyway. The Dragon Consort is no different than the Spectral Knight. I can't boost either. I'm gonna have to slam a Stormwind into it. Oh, that's game. That is so game.
For Kel'Thuzad!
Mind if I roll me?
Just need stuff out for my Stormwind champion. Whoa.
You shall not pass.
Haha.
Does not scare
Perfect. Perfect. Could also Stormwind to kill it. That'll save my, well, I could do either of the Stormwinds is what I mean. Do I want a 6/6 out, or do I want a 2/5? I kind of want this 2/5 to be out. Zamani's gonna die though. Yeah, so at least force some trades.
Behold the might of Stormwind!
Hey, give me that!
Alright, do you have a death?
Embrace the void.
That's cool. Okay with that result.
Let me think.
This is rough, but it has to be done. I can't keep the 3-5 alive.
Let me think.
For the king!
Not on my watch.
Yeah, you got it.
Move quickly! Squire, attend me!
How do you heal two things?
Ready, sir.
What do you do? Oh, he divine spirited one of them. That's fine.
For justice! For honor!
Let me think.
If I 5, I could play that the next turn.
Reporting for duty.
I already this is my responsibility.
I wield the power of Black Wind. Damn, stand ready.
He doesn't have a dragon. I do. Six, that's not gonna be enough. I kill one. None of this is gonna be enough, actually. I kill 2, 3. I might as well just go with it. I don't want to play the...
Move quickly. Reporting for duty.
Damn it.
One shot, one kill.
Crap.
One shot, one
The battle for justice.
Ooh. Holy Nova. That's rough.
Well played. The victory.
That is rough. That's what happens when you rope. Okay, I just entered that in. Give me a second. I'm gonna start another run in a bit. I'm gonna get a drink before that. That was a 5-3 paladin. All right. You guys can vote on the next one. Ugh, definitely not playing priest. Okay, how do I do this? Vote. Open. Did I do that right? Poll. Poll's the command. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. All right. Give it a couple more minutes. And by minutes, I mean seconds. And rogue it is.
They'll never see it coming.
They will not see it coming. What will they not see coming? Alright, let's see what we're gonna get. That last deck was really good too. I am very upset that that did not go at least 10 wins. But one loss was unavoidable. which was the second loss. Size 7, yeah, definitely a spider tank. I have been one eviscerate, one SI7. I have a force tank max though. Gotta go a little slow with the force tank max. A new bar's good. Assassinate, Puddle Stomper, Shield Bearer. Do I want an assassinate? One, two, yeah, 3's fine. Almost certainly be able to use this on something. So the deck is not fast enough for those other options to be terribly, terribly enticing. Alright, our first bad pick. All pretty straightforward. Oh, pretty straightforward. Yeah, so whoever wanted to pick the Puddle Stomper earlier, you see why not? We have enough 2-drops. You just statistically, you can't worry about it that early. Especially with Rogue. Rogue can handle itself even if you don't have a 2. Dark Iron. We have 2s, we have 3s, we're curving out very well. Organ Infiltrator will actually be very useful because we have an Eviscerate as well as an SI7 to get out. But at this point, we have Auto Barber for a weapon. We're halfway through. Tinkers can provide the tempo, and we have enough to potentially go tempo as well, and not use this force tank. But yeah. The Worgen's gonna get like just so much value as a combo trigger. TJ Shipman says, ADWCTA, statistically, what's the class most dependent on 2-drops? I think it's Warlock, but that makes sense. Spectral Knight, easy pick. Murloc Raider. Who are you? And why are you interrupting my stream?
I don't know. You seem bored. I'm bored.
I don't know who this person is. And I don't know how you got my enough information about me to just invade my privacy like this. I'm having a very private moment here.
What I've been seeing is you going 0-2 and then bombing afterwards.
Hey man, we were on like a 7-game win streak, alright?
I saw that too. That was
it was a good 7-game win streak.
It's pretty impressive. I'm glad you had the confidence to retire after the 7th win.
I mean, sometimes you got to give other people a chance, you know?
Yeah, definitely. So guys, as you can see, it's a little bit dark in this room. Just setting the mood. I
like this actually. Like, I really like this. I like this better than your normal lighting. I like it even more if you turn off that light.
1 second.
You should go turn off that light. The light behind you.
I am.
Alright. Hearth Arena says a sprint. It's either a sprint or assassinate. Let's go with Hearth Arena. Let's see how this sprint works out. I kind of want an assassinate, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to go with a sprint. I'm going to go with an assassinate.
So for those of you that don't know, Natasha is in the background. She's watching some BBC show. What's it called? Okay, something. Foils War? Okay.
I think everyone's reaction is the same as yours.
Alright. It's not better than this stream. Alright, it's probably better than this stream, because this stream right now sucks.
This stream is freaking awesome. Well, it just finished with a high, you know, when we won all those games. And now it's in a low when we're building our deck. So Murloc War Leader is what they want us to pick.
Wait,
but
what's going on? My cam is frozen.
What? Oh, okay. I got you back. I got you back. I got you back.
What happened?
I got you back.
You gotta give the audience what they want, man.
You should turn that light behind you off, though.
Huh? Turn the light behind me off?
Yeah. So then it could be really dark.
Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, Kidnapper or Murloc War Leader. Hearth Arena says Murloc War Leader, but if you guys don't know, Kidnapper is one of the best cards in the game, statistically. Like, everyone who picks it just wins. Actually, Mini Mage is probably what I want to pick here. Yeah, I think I definitely want to pick Mini Mage. I already have 2 things that combo with it, and I may take more.
People want me to take the hoodie off.
I think I'm going to go with a Mini Mage here. Although Kidnapper, you saw the stats for Kidnapper. It's just such a good card, apparently.
Sure.
Like, you win all of your games if you pick a Kidnapper. You can't lose. It's pretty much impossible to lose a game.
Look, you do your small thing and play this game. I'm gonna give the people what they want, okay?
Is that legal? Is that legal to give people what they want? I don't want to get banned from Twitch.
Well, as long as it's consensual and I don't force them to pay for it, right?
I don't think that's how the rules work, man.
Oh, no. So they will pay, but they're paying for my time.
Okay. We'll take that to the court.
And whatever happens during that time happens.
Turn a minion to its hand. You return it to the... Tempted with the Kidnapper. The Kidnapper tempts me. We're doing it. We're going for it.
I'm not part of this, okay? This is like 2
We as in me and the chat, alright? And the part of the chat that's like watching the stream still, like the main window, as opposed to the top right-hand corner. I understand 2 things are going on here.
Natasha's asking if I have a shirt on. And physically, yes, but psychologically and mentally, I've never had a shirt on.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Well, no, I have a hoodie on. Does a hoodie not count as a shirt?
Yeah, Noiltron.
Okay, then I am shirtless.
One taunt's good. We can do it in Noiltron here.
Tasha she's getting into semantics right now.
Tinkers. Maybe I do want a Tinkers. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't want a Tinkers. But maybe I do.
Oh, Natasha's in the chat now.
It's kind of big.
We're just bringing along everyone. Are you gonna talk to them in the chat?
I'll go with an Noiltron. Just be on the safe side. That was a super safe play, guys.
Yeah, exactly, Natasha. You get Merps all the time. Stop being selfish.
Backstab, easy pick. Dark Iron, easy pick.
Merps, how can that hoodie contain your explosive body? It's actually part of my body. My body just takes different shapes. It's like... This is what happens when you work out so much. Just reach that like Super Saiyan level. And your body just transforms. I did not unzip my hoodie more. Alright? If my pecs are bursting out, my pecs are bursting out. I think we would get banned by Twitch if I actually took this off. And besides, it's the wait, what do you mean why? It's part of the terms of agreement. You can't be shirtless on stream. Yes, I agree. Because alright, you have people on camera, and you have people who want to see people on camera. Why do they want to see people on camera? Is it to play a game? Herp a derp. It's to watch them play a game, and the game is a facade for what people really want. This is like, we're talking about life, guys.
I'm gonna go with the Shiv here over a Loot Hoarder. I don't know why Hearthrena wants a Loot Hoarder. I'm trying to figure out.
I know. I mean, no one's really watching this stream for any other reason. It's like, it's not like we're good at this game, as ADWCTA has shown with this last 2 months.
We do pretend to be. Little do you know that all of my record, when I track them privately, it's just all confidence runs. That's how I'm actually tracking. That's why my record's the way it is. I just like add random wins. Like, did I lose that game? No, I won that game.
So true. So true. Yeah, so what's going on with this deck?
I don't know. I'm debating between a freaking Loot Hoarder and a Shiv. I think I got a Shiv.
Merps, what is your MFC name? MFC? What is that? What acronym is that?
Mixed Martial Arts?
No, I don't think it is. Is it some exclusive club that I should be a part of? I think it should be.
Oh man, why is Blade Flurry not higher? Why is Blade Flurry not higher than Goblin Lobber?
Thank you, Narwhal. Yes, everyone watches me for my insight.
Probably because Goblin Lobber is good.
Conversations.
Yeah, look, Goblin Lobber is good, but we have so many 5s. Okay. We have so many 5s. I can't afford another 5.
Chat is truthful. But how's everyone doing tonight?
Second Kidnapper.
I'm surprised you guys are here watching ADWCTA do whatever it is he's doing.
Struggling.
Struggling. That's a good word. That's a great word. Yes, girls can show their cleavage, but they can't be shirtless.
Tempo Rogue 71. It's a pretty high tier score, man.
I guess. Can you guys hear what Natasha's saying? So she's posing a question. Can girls basically just wear a bra and like unzip?
You have to do a little more than that. Because there's a lot of girls just wearing a bra unzipping. And they get like, 30 viewers. Which granted is like would take a guy like months to work up to. But that's still not like, like partnership material. You gotta have like good interaction.
Okay. Alright. Huh. Zalia streams shirtless? Really?
Is she just like Googling like who streams shirtless?
I think she's reading the chat right now.
Oh. I don't think you're allowed to be shirtless.
I don't think so.
I think if she is streaming shirtless, yeah.
Even though we basically only stream like once or twice a week now. Yeah. Who's gonna... No, people... I don't know who's gonna turn us in. Why do you ask these questions that have relevance to... people? Also, mods and like Twitch people just look at this stuff.
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Watch your...
Do more assassinates. I don't need assassinates. I got this. How many 2s do I have? I have 6 2s at the end. That's right. Yeah. And I have a Blade Flurry when I probably should have taken another like 5-drop to have like 8 cards with 5 mana. That's way too much.
So guys, the big BRM update is out. All the cards are out. I'm gonna be here for a little bit, not helping ADWCTA play because that's impossible. But I will be answering questions if you guys have any questions, or just want to chat.
This is like speed run. We just make our moves in 1 second without thinking.
Do we? Okay.
Well, I do. Nothing you do
Natasha
can
has a
stop me.
question.
What you want?
Is it more likely that unicorns or dragons will exist?
Dragons already exist. There are so many dragons right now. They just added a bunch of dragons. There are no unicorns. Come on, Natasha.
We answered it. Perfect. Look, look. Just if you actually want to interact with the chat, get in the chat. You can't hear him? Well, put on the stream.
Ooh, I can auto barber and do something.
Would you rather be half your height or double your weight? Obviously, double my. Oh, bro, you're gonna give me the option to get a free bulk in? That's an obvious answer. Come on, come on. Do you even watch this channel? Come on.
Please do nothing. Yes, hit me to my face.
Would I rather burn to death or freeze to death? What? Obviously freeze to death, so I can like cryogenically be revived in the future. Why are you asking me how I want to die? You're like the biggest stream bummer ever. Alright, we're not taking questions from Natasha anymore. She asked like the worst questions.
Here we go.
No, guys. See, you're thinking of like doubling your weight as something bad. You should see it as an opportunity. Do you know how many people want that bulk? My God. I have a few friends who just can't gain weight. They just can't.
Oh. Oh, seriously?
Is it a holiday over there tomorrow too? A holiday? I don't know. It might be. I don't know too much about holidays. Do you watch My Little Pony? I do not. However, it's not a bad show. I think it teaches you stuff about values and something like that. You don't. Yeah. Tosh. I will search up your username. Alright, she's in, guys. Watch out for Natasha in the chat. She's gonna try to ruin this channel. At Merps. Oh my god, we have an actual question. How much will not taking your health to 15 or lower be a thing? Do you envision sacking creatures instead of using face in places where you wouldn't before BRM? Can I see any situation? Yeah, I can see any situation. Is it going to be significantly game-changing in terms of decisions? Probably not. The one thing that holds back Draconid Crusher in some way is that it's a self-buff. So it's still really powerful. It's a 9/9 instead of a 6/6, which is really good, but it buffs itself. It doesn't spread out its goodness or its effect. So hard removals are still good. And the difference between 6/6 and 9/9 makes a difference, but a lot of times it doesn't make that big of a difference when you concentrate the goodness of the card into the card itself. So yeah, you'd have to look at the board state. You'd have to look at how close you are to death. You'd have to look at the class you're playing against as well. If they have burst, like priest versus rogue, stuff like that. So yes, there will be opportunities where you will have to think about it, but you're not going to play around it that much. Merps, how do you feel about the new Shaman card that gives it a 1/4 attack? Oh,
damn it.
The Fireguard Destroyer. Just a really good card. Extremely good card. I was saying how on a design level, the card it doesn't have, the drawback is not that big. For example, if it was a turn 5 that overloaded for 1, that would be a huge drawback, right? Because on turn 5, if you play it, you go on turn 5 again. You don't get to turn 6, which is your fire elemental. So it holds back your fire elemental for a turn. Being on turn 4 means you have to play a 4-drop again. But if you look at the stat distribution, like going up incrementally from 2 to 3 to 4 to 5, the increment from 4 to 5 is the smallest stat increase, because instead of +1/+1, it's just +1. Because 5 drops, you usually get only a 4/6 or 5/5, and on turn 4, it's a 4/5 Yeti, or Boss Tall Strider, which is a 5/4. So you only actually get that +1 on one end, not the other end. So already, the jump from 4 to 5 is small. So overloading for 1 and forcing you to play another 4-drop, the effect is even lessened. And the fact that it's 6 health is really good. 6 health is part of the reason why Water Elemental is so good. Also, the freeze effect is unfair, but 6 health is amazing, and unless you just have to use a hard removal on it. So yeah.
Not quite. All right.
Is Merps a good twerker? I know you were asking this to Natasha, but the answer is yes. Surprisingly, yeah. Why surprisingly? You've seen these hips. These hips are twerking hips, okay? At Merps, shouldn't you be studying right now? It's a good point. It's a solid point. I'll leave it at that.
Here we go.
At Merps, do you think that with all the new big health creatures, aggro will suffer as an arena archetype? I don't think it'll suffer, because big health things don't... It's not the big health things that you should worry about when you think of aggro versus anti-aggro, because big health things, unless they affect the board immediately, they still suffer from... It's like Boulderfist Ogre, right? Boulderfist Ogre was never anti-aggro.
The smartest ogre.
The smartest ogre. You never thought of Boulderfist Ogre as anti-aggro, even though it's big. Same thing, like Draconid Crushers.
The only thing that's anti-aggro are taunts and mass removal and heals.
Yeah, exactly. So there are a few things which are also big and potentially anti-aggro, like Volcanic Lumberer. You could think of it that.
Not really though, because if with the Volcanic Lumberer, if you're not aggro, like you're not getting it out. Like you need to be on the board for it to like do stuff. Otherwise, it's kind of just a
like against, like if you have minions.
If you are. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something like Druid of the Flame or like that Imp Gang Boss, I think is more anti-aggro than anything.
Yeah. Yeah. I think premium 3s, because vanilla cards are always easy to manipulate from the other side. But cards that like Druid of the Flame or Imp Gang Boss, that's something that can really mess up your opponent starting on turn 3, which is pretty rare before. So those are always options against aggro, and we'll see, right? I don't know. I don't know how exactly the meta is going to settle in. There's always going to be aggro decks. There's always going to be decks that respond well to it as well.
No more aggro decks. I suspect that there will be no more face decks in about 2 weeks. Past like 3 wins.
Did you ever find Bugs Bunny attractive when he put on a dress and played a girl bunny? Yeah.
Wait,
next question.
Aren't there actual girl bunnies?
Why do I want those? What are you guys talking about? Oh, my bear onesie? Yeah, I got a great... Guys, I wore a bear onesie for Halloween as a costume, even though it was basically pajamas. Those are the best costumes, where you could basically double up. Isn't Ogre Magi the smartest ogre?
No. Spell damage is dumb.
That's true. If they voluntarily gain spell damage instead of that +1 health, they are really dumb. Because they should pick something other than that spell damage. At Merps, why is Coke Zero addicting? Isn't it bad for you? Those are two completely separate things that we are talking about. Yes, it is. I mean, it's not great for you, but just like a lot of addictive things, you are addicted. Merps furry bear cosplay? I don't know, man. Where is that? Oh yeah, it's still here. I guess I could wear it next time. I could wear it on Sunday. I guess I could wear it on Sunday.
What is this guy doing? I can't even make plays. He's like secretly brilliant.
Why does it have to be secretly brilliant?
Here we go.
Why can't he just be brilliant?
Sorry, he's just brilliant. He's like insanely
You asked me a
good.
Alright. At Merps, ninja or pirate?
Yeah, I guess I have to just save this until it gets really big.
I'm a fan of pirate synergies. Firing the cannon is a lot of fun.
But ninjas don't need
Attack with that?
synergies.
I don't think you should attack with that.
Attack with what? Oh, I already ended my turn.
Oh.
That's why, like, the end turn button
Well,
looks
oh
like
yeah,
that.
I'm watching the stream right now, so I
Oh. Fine. Fine.
Yeah. So, guys, the other day, Natasha was a little bit curious about the game, and we fired it up. And I was like, oh, hey, this is way back when we still had, like, the final Poultryizer to do. I was like, oh, you could do a draft. Like, you could just draft on your own, and I'll play the deck, and we'll see how far it goes. And then she started asking questions. So, we got to the card selection. Typically, the questions a beginner asks is like, what do these numbers mean? Or which card is good? Or what should I take into account? No, immediately she was like the first card pick was a Yeti. And she was like, I have a question about that one. I'm like, okay. She's like, what climate are we working in? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, well, if it's really hot, that thing would not do as well. She's like, what climate are we in? And like, what is the geographic location that this game is situated in?
Sometimes lava, sometimes in Japan, and other times in, like, a basement. There's one that's in, like, a desert. But I think she's right. The Shokunin Yeti doesn't quite fit into any of these. I think that puts him at a disadvantage.
It doesn't. Oh man, Merps, what am I supposed to do for several months without your bromance runs?
Oh yeah, sorry, it's fake China, not fake Japan. There are no pandas in Japan.
Yeah.
Pandas are too dumb to swim.
Oh, you can still see me and ADWCTA on Sundays. That's when we go try hard though.
What? I'm tryharding now. How else do you think I got that 8-win game before this? Aw, he drew cards. I thought he was gonna ramp. This guy's been playing so weird. Like, so weird. Right? Like,
So
he's not been like a normal human being.
It's been strange to, you know.
Yes, I consider shivving my own, oh no, he was silenced. Never mind.
Yeah, I think that attack game was good too. Starfire considerations.
So I can Dagger Goblin, Backstab, Eviscerate.
Backstab Eviscerate takes care of it.
Here we go.
Who's what? Mark Roberry? Mark Roberry, oh, he's somewhat new to the channel. He is a guy who basically showed us the value of his modding skills, and we made him a mod.
He's very on top of things.
He's extremely on top of things.
And then we made Abex a mod to counter every good that Mark has done.
Yeah.
There needs to be a balance.
You gotta have that, like, good evil duality, you know? I have a 1,000-page paper due in 2 hours. Merps, can you write it for me since you need to study anyways? I got it, bro.
I'm gonna be so sad if he wins the game here for I don't even know how, but just that he does.
Okay, wait, no, seriously, Narwhal. I can type up 1,000 words easy. What do you want?
What?
What's the topic
He
on?
didn't go for 10 damage to my face? Come on.
Oh, Mark, you got Japanese snacks?
Dude,
you got
those
Japanese
are like
snacks
the best
and
snacks.
you got ramen? Damn. Damn.
I was healing him! What an asshole. He ended the turn, I tried to heal him up, and he's like, nope. Nope, he's not gonna stand for that.
Nope. Yeah, Mark. Now Natasha wants ramen. What are we gonna do about that, bro? You gonna send us some ramen? You should send us some ramen.
Dude, you guys should come over. Moo Ramen's open now. It's like have I told you how insane it is? I went there like twice in a week.
Yeah, you told me. That
It's
was
like
good.
absolutely
Yeah,
insane. So they have this a menu item that's called foie gras chicken wings, which is Japanese fried chicken wings, but it was infused with foie gras before they do that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You do love your foie gras.
Yeah, but like that's actually not better than their actual ramen, which is the sad part. Like it's insanely good, but that ramen, man, they put a pork jowl in it.
Narwhal, come on. What's the topic of your paper? I got this. Got this.
Watch your back.
Pretty pressy pony says, ADWCTA, I'll send Merps your way. He needs man time.
I'm not getting it from you.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of man time you think we do.
Our man time is dominated by watching Love Actually every year, which we haven't been doing recently.
Hey, there was that one year where instead of Love Actually, we watched Pitch Perfect.
Oh, Pitch Perfect 2 is coming out.
Yeah, I know. You gotta come over.
I don't think. Well, I won't be able to come over for a while. So like.
Dude, why not? Why not? What are you doing?
Man, I'm over.
Pitch Perfect 2's coming out. Pitch Perfect, by the way, guys, was so good. Like, I don't know why we even watched it. Oh, Anna Kendrick's was in it, so we watched it.
Anna Kendrick.
But, like, I totally thought it was going to suck, because I hate singing, and I hate happiness. And it seems like there's, like, a lot of that going on in there.
What? What do you mean, what am I doing? Oh, I can't just drive over there now. It's just weird, man.
I see your no move, and I raise you a no move.
At ADWCTA, who's older? You or Merps? I am actually older.
He's like half a year older.
Yeah.
TJ Shipman says, ADWCTA, are you throwing shade on Love Actually? It's just been such a long time. I feel like I'm like forgetting the greatness that is Love Actually, but Pitch Perfect was pretty damn good. If you haven't seen it, I would totally recommend watching it.
No, Pitch Perfect was a great movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is this priest doing?
So I finally give in and do something? Because I actually have to play the next turn.
I know.
I think I have to. I have to play the next turn. Because the only reason I didn't do it before was because...
You could, like, backstab.
Yeah, because I didn't have a turn 4 play.
Right. And backstab, SI...
I'm going to be so sad if he Shadow Madnesses.
He's probably going to. And
He's
then
probably going to coin out a 5-drop. Oh, he's going to buff it? Isn't he going to be sad if I, like, I don't know. Find a way to kill it, which I can't. Actually, I can.
You can.
I trade everything into it. If I backstab it, it's at 5. I hit a 2-3 in, it's at 2. And then I can run it in. That's probably what I need to do. Yeah.
Ready, sir.
Alright. So he's up a card on us. We have the board though. I wonder how a priest plays off of the board.
King, and it's actually working. 4 Blessing of Kings is good, man. If you grab the board and you can just Blessing of Kings, so good. It's basically just a overstated charge minion. Think of it that way. I ate 2 chicken sandwiches.
Here we go.
Okay. You can take care of that.
You insist. Lights out.
I don't know why I didn't play a Silverhand Knight. I think I was thinking I was going to play around the Holy Nova, but it really has the same effect. No, I'd have a 4-2 instead of a 4-4.
Right, so kind of, but not really. Plus you have... yeah.
Ha! Successfully played around Holy Nova. I bet he's like, man, how's that guy so good to play around Holy Nova?
So good.
I wonder.
Yeah, I guess, right? There's no point in playing the Ravenholt.
No, the Ravenholt actually limits your choices.
Ready, sir.
Alright.
By the way, I can't actually see...
You can't what? Why can't you just, like, spectate?
Fine.
Isn't that, like, what Blizzard did to help you play co-op? Eddie says, ADWCTA, when are you going to tell us what your name stands for? Never. I'll tell you what. When Blizzard creates the world champions of Arena, and then I win it all, I'll tell everyone what it stands for. Until that happens, which involves Blizzard creating a new game mode, I will not tell anyone what this happens. Jarlo says, ADWCTA, do you use Hearth Arena on stream to see if it needs tuning? I use it because I like it, and everyone kind of helps to see if it needs tuning. But yeah, I do use it to like, I'm always evaluating it, both based on my own experiences and whenever someone posts something on the subreddit.
So guys, if you, like I said before, if any of you guys have any questions about the update or about the tier list or just about the arena in general, I can try answering.
I don't know what this priest is doing. Come on, priest, do your worst. That is, why is everyone doing that?
Torn Warrior?
Yeah.
Torn Warrior-ing?
Yeah. You know how many Torn Warriors I've seen?
It's 1.
I'll tell you how many Torn Warriors I saw. A not fun amount.
Wait for 1.
Okay.
Whoa.
What?
Wait, stop. 8,
What?
15. No, not enough. Never mind.
Oh, you thought I had lethal? I don't care about lethal.
I was counting for it, right?
I don't care about lethal.
Huh? My name doesn't stand for anything. I thought of the word, like, a while ago. Merps, how confident are you in the ranking of Dark Iron Skulker? It's been a pretty bad card in Constructed. I'll say this first of all. ADWCTA definitely thinks more highly of the card than I do, but we definitely can't take how a card is in Constructed and extrapolate it into the arena. The arena is just a completely different game. Constructed it's a whole another animal, so you really can't compare both of them. However,
there is one thing that's very comparable, and that's Mistress of Pain and how good it is.
Yeah, there are some cards which...
So this is why Kidnapper is so good, right? Like, we could assassinate it, but how cool is this? Watch this. Watch this.
That's...
Oh, come on.
Yeah, so cool. Amazingly cool. Merps, has the tier list been updated with Wing 5? Yes. Tier list has been updated, and we also did a Hearth Arena update today, so it should reflect.
And it has like an algorithm update with cool stuff that we explained, because it's actually, this wasn't like the most complicated thing ever, but it did make everything better, like literally everything. It was a whole scope thing.
How good is a Dragon Synergy Arena? Dragon Synergy is still going to be tough to get in Arena. I think you can average... Did we do calculations on this? How many dragons should you expect to get in any given day?
God, what's that number again? I forget. I'll find that out. It's like low. 2. It's less than 2.
Less than 2, like 1.6, 1.7?
Yeah, it's more than 1, less than 2. It's like nothing.
Yeah, so as you can see, Dragon Synergy will exist, and there will be times where you could draft like 4 dragons, and 4 is enough for synergy, right? It's enough, especially because the dragon synergies are pretty good.
Yeah, you can hold it in your hand, so that really opens up a lot of things.
Yeah, but it's one of the reasons why you see Blackwing Corruptor.
Yeah, so low.
So low. It's because you shouldn't expect to see dragon synergy, and when it does happen, oh, you just lost. You're facing Aggro Priest.
I could backstab that.
I think you could just dagger, and you'll be okay.
Classic Aggro Druid says, since BRM update was completed, what's next for Hearth Arena update? We have a bunch of stuff lined up, but the cool one, because there is only one cool one. Ooh. Can I do something cool?
What cool thing can you do?
Yeah, I could do something cool.
So many.
Like a backstab hit into it in the auto barber. So that even if he Valens, he has 6. And it takes 3.
If you want, you could just kill off everything and don't give him the Valence target.
No, I'm gonna do something cool.
What? What cool thing are you gonna do?
This is the coolest thing you can do right now.
Is it?
Yeah, because look, you can eat it if he doesn't do anything with it, and if he Valens it, you can eviscerate the next turn with the Worgen Infiltrator to have something on the board. Or if you clear it, you just kind of give him the board the next turn.
It's time for a little
right? And see, now I can eat it. Right? Isn't that like way cooler?
So you're gonna eat it and then...
And I'm gonna Spider Tank.
Okay.
That's right.
Yes.
I agree. I agree with Natasha. Look at that.
So cool.
Look at that. We just did something. We just changed the game right here. And now there's nothing he can do. Not even that. That doesn't even help him.
That really doesn't.
It kind of does.
Do you want to?
I don't really want it. The reason I is because I don't. The only reason it does something is because I don't want to eviscerate it.
Yep.
Here we go.
Alright, whatever. We're up a ton of cards.
You have 50% more cards than him.
So I never answered the question of what's up with Hearth Arena, but we have a couple projects, like really large-scale projects, that it would be difficult for you to guess. Like if you did guess it, I would be super, super suspicious that you were listening in on our emails. I could eviscerate it, but why?
But why?
I'm gonna eviscerate it.
Wait, what?
Holy Nova.
Okay, whoa, wait. So you could hit into it to make it a 4-4. 5-5 into it, it's a 5-1, and then heal it up into a 5-4.
Oh yeah, that's way better. Oh man, I shouldn't even have healed it. I should have just healed my face and then let it die and then heal my face again.
If you actually fear something, then you should heal it, you know, to so he can't smite it and like gain an incredible amount of tempo on you.
Oh, that's true. He would gain a lot of tempo on me.
He would gain too much tempo if you left it at 1 health. Too many things kill it. And now you can, you know, just do whatever you want with that. Okay, anyways.
Alright, so I just want to, like, kill it.
Yeah, you should kill it. Enough about this game. Guys, ask me questions. I want to answer questions. I don't want to go back to other stuff, like studying, or thinking about studying. Merps, when are you going to start eating out again? I guess now. Are you hungry? You want to go grab food? You want to go get food? What do you want? You shouldn't feel guilty. It's final season. Whatever. Alright guys. I'm gonna make a straw poll. What should we eat?
I think it's always going to be chicken. I don't think chicken has ever lost a straw poll.
Alright, what are the options right now? We got Taco Bell. We got burgers. We got. What other options are there? There's pizza. There is grocery store sushi.
Hey,
oh, what else do we got? What else do we got? Korean. I wish we had Korean barbecue at this time.
Yeah, it's kind of
Virginia, man. This is not LA.
There's not even, yeah, right, because there's not even Korean barbecue here right now.
Taco Bell gave me food poisoning, don't go there.
Yeah. That's what I wanted. No, I can't actually put this out.
At Merps, why did you stop personal training and what are you in school for now? Alright, so I'm not going to answer what I'm doing in school right now just because I've already said that ADWCTA and I do the same thing, and ADWCTA is we're not doing anything bad. We're just like, you know, we sell our bodies.
I was like, really?
For money, and that's what we do. You know, there's no shame in it. I'm not embarrassed, okay? Like, I can go
I fucked up.
Huh? What'd you do?
I played it in the wrong order.
What? Oh, I'm not even looking at you. But anyways, what did I stop? Why did I stop?
Yeah, that changes the whole game. This is what happens when you play with someone talking about something totally irrelevant in your ear.
Well, just tune me out. You don't have.
Yeah, that's what I failed at doing.
Ugh, terrible.
I was like trying to think through the play, and it wasn't working.
Terrible, so terrible.
Can't even do that.
So personal training was a pretty good job. If any of you guys are thinking of a job to do, I would recommend it. So number one, it actually pays pretty good money if you're good at it. Some things to look out for. It's really a dog-eat-dog industry. I think like 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 4 personal trainers basically just fail in the first 3 to 4 months. Like they just don't make it, and that's at their first gym. You know, they can go on and make it at another gym after they've gained experience, but it's a very tough industry. Just because no one holds your hand. You have to get out there. You have to make sales. It's really an industry about sales. So that's something you have to kind of really cultivate. You have to put yourself out there. You have to have a good personality. And I say good personality. I'm not saying training knowledge, because that's actually not something that you need. I think during my entire time, no one really asked me like, oh, what are your qualifications? They just want someone that they can have fun training with. You obviously have to know your stuff. You have to know your anatomy, you have to know your techniques and your exercises, and be able to build a good program at the same time. However, people don't want to pay a large amount of money to train with someone that they don't like. It sounds obvious, but yeah. Merps, how much do you charge? Alright, so I charged, and this will differ whether you go independent or you go gym. My rates were based on the package that you bought from me. It varied anywhere from... Alright, so he... Oh, the kid ever.
I wish it didn't have a combo.
From about $55 an hour all the way up to $85. So if you bought less from me, it would be $85 an hour. If you bought more, like if you bought 24 hours at once, it would be like $55 an hour.
Hey, lights out.
And I obviously didn't get all of it. I got a percentage of it based on the gym and based on how senior I was and based on how many clients I had. But I think it's a fantastic job. It really is. You cultivate so many skills. But anyways, I got out of it, not because I didn't like where I was working at, but mostly just because I wanted to do something else. That's basically it. I could have stayed as well. If you're good enough at it, and if you have a good enough drive, you can work yourself up the chain. How much do I bench? Oh man, I haven't 1 rep or 2 rep maxed in a long time. So before I came to school, I think it was a year before. So now it's been like 3.5 years. Yeah, like 3.5 years ago, I tore my left pec minor muscle. It was a pretty bad tear. It was like...
See, guys, I want you guys to all take away from this that when you work out, bad things happen to your body. This has been proven again and again. People who work out get hurt. People who do physical activities get hurt. It's very rough on your body to use it to do things.
So I haven't been able to test, or actually no, not haven't been able to. I've actually been legitimately scared to test my 1 rep and 2 rep max for bench, so I don't do that anymore. I still dumbbell press for chest, and I can do, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a past exercise that I've done. With the 95-pound dumbbells, I could rep out a set of 10. That's like, I don't go heavy, or sorry, I don't go low reps with dumbbells anymore. And if I do, it just doesn't feel right either. So with chest, I'm actually really careful. Shoulders and legs, I can still go pretty hard on. Like leg press, the leg press machine, like the inverted leg press, I do, what is it? I'm trying to count plates right now. 8,
This guy's
16. Calculate this. Yeah, so the inverted leg press, I do about 900, and I can do a set of like 4 to 5 reps. Yeah, 4 to 5 good reps, like going down all the way. Squats, I haven't tried that too much either. I'm a little bit weary of my back.
You call that a play? Lights out.
Oh, sorry, I've been missing some questions. At Merps, thanks for a detailed explanation. Did you ever go independent? How was it compared to working at a commercial gym? I see quite a few questions, so I'll ask. I'll answer these in the order. Yeah, I thought about going independent, and I think I might have eventually. All right, so there were 2 routes I could have gone. I could have either gone independent and went for more money that way, or I could have tried climbing up the ladder, you know, becoming a regional manager and then like, you know, district manager, vice president of whatever. And that option was actually
whatever.
I know that option was actually open to me as well. My manager actually came to me like 6 months in. He's like, hey, if you do choose to stay, because at that time I already told him I was going back to school, or that was my plan. If you do choose to stay, you should consider this. You should consider doing this. So that's something to consider. So for growth, you could either grow inside of the structure, or you could just go independent. Independent, I could have basically kept my rates the same or lowered it a little bit and taken all of the money. The problem is you either need your own gym or you need clients who have a home gym. It's worth it to invest in your own gym that people can come to if you're doing this long term, like really long term, right? Because your profits will. What, why is this chat boring? Don't kill my buzz.
If you insist.
But if you find a really good gym and you find a really good structure and a really good system, so I was working at New York Sports Club, and my particular gym, it was really good. The manager always had the trainers' backs. The sales reps, they always push personal training hard, which is what you want. You want support, because even though you put yourself out there and you are trying to sell, you need the whole entire team helping you out. And they did. The team was very helpful, and that's how I was able to be so successful. So yeah, when you consider those 2 things, consider like how much more you can make. Are you in it for the long term? If you're in it for the long term, grab your clientele and you can go independent, but you're going to have to invest in some sort of gym of your own, or a workout thing of your own. At Merps, my left arm is weaker than my right. Should I just do more unilateral workouts with my left? Just do less weight and bilateral workouts that don't work out my right arm as much? Just keep on working out. I don't necessarily think that you should, you know, just focus on one side, the weaker side. You should just keep on working out and practice good form. Everyone starts off imbalanced. Everyone does. I started off imbalanced. ADWCTA started off imbalanced. He's like really imbalanced for some things.
Like mentally, I wasn't listening to you. I was focusing on this game.
Sure. You focus on that. Yeah. So just keep at it, man. I know it's frustrating at the beginning when you have that imbalance, but you can work through it. At Merps, if you go independent, you're forced to do small groups or boot camp to make the money work. Not necessarily. I know a couple of people, like during my time, I knew a couple of people who went independent. It also depends on kind of where you're at. If you're in a pretty wealthy area, a lot of clients actually have home gyms. You could just go there, they pay you like $100 an hour, and the equipment is there. They own it. You just go there, they give you $100 an hour, cold hard cash in your hand. It's so good. So I worked in Jersey, and there are a few towns in Jersey which are just extremely wealthy. A lot of housewives as well who, you know, they're just bored. They want to work out, but they want to work out in a comfortable environment, which is their like home gym, and they're willing to pay the money. Climbing the ladder, did you ever hit legend as a personal trainer? No, I kind of got out right when I was making really good money, because in order to build your client base, it really takes about minimum of, it takes a minimum of like 3-4 months. Like if you're really good, if you're a superstar, it'll take you like 3 months to get like 20 clients, and that's you have to be crushing it to get 20 clients in 3 months. But really, in order to get like 20 clients, which I think is where, you know, you can say I'm making really good money off of this, it should take you about like 6 months. And I'm not saying getting 20 clients isn't like you have gotten 20 clients total throughout your entire time. I'm saying like 20 reliable clients who will work out with you weekly. I think that's what you should be aiming for. And that's just the beginning. Like that's when you can say like, okay, you know, this is bringing in decent money. I can do this. And that usually takes like 6 months. Goldshire Footman or Silverback Patriarch? Dude, Goldshire Footman all the way. Silverback Patriarch is so bad. It's so terrible.
Attend me.
Ready, sir.
Natasha's a hipster? Yeah, she thinks she's too cool for school. At Merps, how important is your own physique and strength in order to get into personal training? I'm extremely weak, but very muscular. Look, you really have to just have the attitude and the confidence for training. I know a couple of guys...
Sorry. For Hearthstone. For Hearthstone.
For Hearthstone, yes, for Hearthstone. And this is as you're going in for the KO. I knew a couple of successful trainers who just did not look the part, exactly, to say it in the nicest way. Obviously, when I was, so I was a personal trainer in Jersey, you know, Guido Central. So when I worked, I didn't have my glasses on. Actually did my hair. I was wearing like skin tight Under Armour stuff. Well, that was our uniform anyways. They handed those out. So yes, obviously the way you look has an impact. It is a very image centric industry. At the same time, during my time at my gym, we saw a lot of people come by. I mean, they looked, I let myself go. Look, this is the whole package, all right? You get what you see.
Watch your back.
I did not quit. I have quit for a long time now, okay? You can't say that, like, that I did the bait and switch, because I've always been like this around you. The duck thing? Nope, you lie. Skin tight Merps. Yeah. So yes, it definitely is a very image-centric industry, but at the same time, it sounds really cheesy, but if you have the confidence and you can just go up to people and you can just sound like you know what you're doing, it obviously helps if you do know what you're doing. But if you sound like you know what you're doing, you're gonna make it. You're gonna do like more than make it. You're gonna succeed, and you can.
This is perfect. You really have to start talking about Hearthstone though. They think you're talking about personal training.
Yes. Okay. So in order to win at this card game, you have to show a lot of confidence, and you have to look good. Not very good at this.
What? You just have to show confidence, and you have to pretend you know what you're doing, and then you'll just win games.
Yep. Oh wow, we have 650 viewers. Hi guys. What's going on?
Yeah, it's because we changed the stream title to workout tips, and that's like super popular.
Well, okay, you guys are getting advice from
professionally licensed for. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm like actually certified. Oh wait, I don't.
All right, thanks Apex 300 for modding for so long. I know it's getting late, especially if you're in Europe or I don't know where you are, but
yeah, Apex, thank you so much.
Thanks so
really
much.
Appreciate the help, man. Is life just one big card game? Yeah, man.
Is card game just one big life?
Ooh.
Who you want me kill?
Ooh.
Here we go.
So that's why that card sucks, because he just spent like 3 mana, and I spent 2 mana, and he lost a card. Aww.
Too good.
It's true.
Here we go.
I love the tips, bro. Want to hear more of you and Merp's educational journey? I don't know what more you guys want to hear. Unless you start asking about me and ADWCTA. ADWCTA and I have known each other for way too long. It's just
God. It's almost 20 years now. It's very close to 20 years.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
No. You obviously do not know how. Not only do you not know how to count, you just don't know numbers. Period.
I mean, I don't doubt that, but
wait, okay. So
but I think I'm right about this.
Wait. So we've known each other since 6th grade, right?
Yeah, you came in 6th grade. I went to the town in 5th grade.
6th grade, okay. 6th grade. How old are we in 6th grade?
What?
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Here we go.
Okay.
Whoever's trashing on Dark Iron Skulker, look at this. How good is this? I've been doing this every time I play Dark Iron Skulker. It's just like, you don't have to set up a board of like 5 things to kill, but
yeah.
I bring life.
No.
All right.
What?
Well, that's a thing.
That is a thing.
He did it. He did a thing. All right. Well, heal myself. Hit that. That's 2. Trade everything in. It's kind of sad, but I don't know what else I can do about it.
Are open.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
This guy's toast.
Merps, what is your advice on losing stomach fat? Yeah, as you can imagine, this is a question I've answered many times to clients. Unfortunately, stomach fat is just the last place that you're going to lose fat from. You lose fat from your face first.
Oh, come on. You know the answer. The answer is to be anorexic. That's just the answer. That's just the answer. There's... you know, you can't get tricky with it. I don't know why people try to cheat anorexia. That's just the way to look skinny. All these other, like, fad exercises or, like, diets, that's not real. It's very easy, right? Like, you don't eat food, you get skinny. You eat food, you get fatter. This is not, like, I mean...
yeah, you know.
This is how life works. Oh, come on, not again.
That is how life works, guys.
Not again.
Okay. You think you do the right thing, and you get blood knighted out of nowhere.
Oh.
You just get blood knighted, and what can you do? You cry. That's what you do. You cry.
Alright. There's a lot of weird, tricky ways I can do this.
Alright, you focus on that. I'm gonna focus on these questions. But seriously, here's... In order to lose body fat, stomach fat, it's really in the kitchen. They say abs are made in the kitchen. That's absolutely true. Your physique, or how you end up looking, it's going to be like 30% exercise and 70% diet, which a lot of people hate, because a lot of people are, you know, they begrudgingly work out, but they don't want to stick to a structured diet plan, because no one wants to eat chicken breast and brown rice 7 times a day. That's just torturous. But I think at the beginning, because I don't know what shape you're in, where you're at right now, just focus on one thing at a time. It's really hard to gain lean muscle, lose fat, get better cardiovascular shape. You know, just do everything at once. If you're planning, like if you're really skinny, just focus on bulking up for now. If you're overweight, just focus on losing weight for now, like one thing at a time. And a reason why people fail certain diets and certain plans is just because they try to do too much at once, or like they try to change everything at once. So, you know, and there's forums for this stuff. I'm sorry I can't give you a more complete answer, but to answer your question specifically, it's diet. Stomach fat is all about diet. At Merps, I've been working out for 2.5 years and feel like I'm nearing the natural limit of muscle I can hold. Yeah, I'm still weak. Curl 25 pounds, bench 165 pounds, 10% body fat, 190 pounds. Should I switch to strength training? Yeah, I definitely think so. If you've been sort of working out the same way for 2.5 years, you're holding yourself back. I like to change programs every 3 months. So I'll skip from German volume training to 5x5 to high intensity interval training to whatever. Yeah, and also you want to focus on what is holding you back from your lifts as well. So for example, there are certain exercises that can really help you through plateaus. Like if you're struggling on the bench, an exercise that people really use to help them out is the floor press. Because the floor press, what it does, it helps you at that transition point. It helps you at that transition point where you have to have that shift and you just need to push through. So the floor press is really great for someone struggling at bench at a certain can't describe it so well, but I'd have to see what you're struggling in.
Raskuba says, "Can you talk about Hearthstone? Why is everyone asking about working out?"
Okay, all right. So, oh.
Here we go.
You want to draw your fireball? You can draw your fireball.
Let him draw his fireball. So, if you guys just ask Hearthstone questions too. I'm here to answer any questions. At Merps, any food tips for gaining weight without destroying my teeth or health? LOL. Just eat, man. Eat protein, eat carbs, eat. White rice is always helpful. Don't be afraid to eat foods high on the...
Wait, what's white rice good for?
Gaining weight.
Oh, someone wants to gain weight.
At Merps, what's the probability that you're going to get above a B- on your finals?
Very high.
Quite high. Quite high.
You don't know what school Merps is in.
Because there is what I do on the finals, and there's what I do after the finals when I confront the professor in his office, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
What Merps means is he offers personal workout sessions, training sessions for profit.
Does it matter what type of food you eat, or as long as you have a calorie deficit, can you eat sugary drinks? Okay. If you're just focused on losing weight, you can just focus on calorie deficit. If that helps you lose weight, like if it's too hard for you, you have no time, or if it's too much of a willpower to just eat good food and have a calorie deficit, then sure, you know, like go for the calorie deficit. Because the bottom line is calorie deficit equals weight loss. You're going to be better off if you eat clean though. If you eat clean, you will have less hormonal imbalance. You're going to have, and that means like no insulin spike. You're just going to feel better. It's going to be better for your metabolism. And it's just going to be better overall for your health. But if you just need to lose weight, and if you lack willpower, or if you're really busy, like I know some people are, and you just want to lose weight, sure, eat whatever you want, calorie deficit. At Merps, what is the best way to draft a workout routine for the arena? I like this. I like this. Here's what you do, guys. Get a program, and then get like an RNG generator thing. Put in like chest workouts, put in back workouts, leg workouts, whatever, and just have a spin. And on that day, like if it's chest and tries, have like 20 exercises and have it pick like 4 and do, I don't know, 3-4 sets of each, and then you can choose. Oh, I like this. You're drafting a workout. Oh, you're onto something, man. You're onto something. Manhattan, you and me, we gotta make this. We gotta make this. At Merps, do you think that one can get relatively in shape without going to the gym? Yeah, sure. A lot of people do calisthenics, which is like body weight workouts. They go to the park, do pull-ups, do like air planks, just do lots of crazy stuff. You can do whatever, and still get in really good shape. Merps, how do I juggle between squatting and cycling? My legs feel permanently sore. Yeah, it depends on your goals, right? If you're trying to really if you're trying to increase your squat, cycling doesn't really fit into there. But I don't know exactly what you want to do. If you're trying to really up your weight on your squats, then you might have to take it a little bit easier on the cycling. At ADWCTA, how do I get good at Rogue and have the coin every game like you? Do you want to answer this question?
What you do is you stay confident that you're going to get the coin, and you do get the coin. It's really pretty easy.
Yep.
Ha! See how easy that was?
Alright, ooh, a Hearthstone question. What legendary is best to first pick in a draft? Big minion or something with more utility? Usually the big minions are the best ones. And they usually have just, they're usually very value-centric as well. Dr. Boom is really good, Rag is really good, Kel'Thuzad is really good. Those are all great picks, if you're able to get them.
Tensei HS asks, at ADWCTA, why the 2-3 against the mage? Can't be pinged? I was just trying to protect the knife juggler. Because whatever you play first is pretty much gonna die. And this is a good way to, like, protect stuff. Aw, man. He Kodo'd me. Why do I keep getting RPS'd? I don't use Kodos, I don't use Blood Knights.
At Merps, what's the best way to work out and still be fat? Curl ice cream cones. Just like, yeah, curl sundaes and ice cream cones.
Has to be played. Has to be played.
What lurks in
At Merps, are there any tricks to motivating yourself to keep going to the gym? At the start of every semester I go, but I never stick with it because I'm a lazy piece of shit. Yeah, that's how a lot of people fail. Get a partner and...
By being a lazy piece of shit.
Yeah, a lot of people fail because, like, they just get a partner. Getting a partner will definitely help. And honestly, like, motivation is useless. Like, motivation is like this magical thing that people throw out there. Motivation means crap. It's about discipline. Like, you have to have discipline. Like, right now, I lack discipline from studying. Like, I'm not a disciplined studier, but you need discipline because motivation is like those stupid Nike commercials, which are like so, like, you know, they pump you up. There are like dramatic music plays, and it's like, you are a winner, and winners wear Nike, or something dumb like that, and you're supposed to get all pumped up after you watch that commercial. But no, it's not motivation, because motivation is this like magical fleeting thing. It's just discipline, and like in life and in Hearthstone. See, I brought it back to Hearthstone. Yeah, no, you just need discipline for everything. Like in Hearthstone, you have to have the discipline to just play through your mistakes and to also identify, and you have to treat Hearthstone like, you know, you have to treat it seriously if you want to get better at it. You have to go through the bad, you have to weather through your bad plays, and while working out as well, like, motivation, like, it's not motivation. Motivation is something really, I don't want to say it's something really dumb, but it's just discipline. Like, everything good in life comes through discipline. It's not motivation.
Motivation is really easy to get. You just drink coffee or Coke Zero, and then you're just motivated to do whatever, and then you just have to, like, pick the thing to do, right? It's, like, not that hard. By the way, Tennis AHS, why not the Annoyotron? You never play Annoyotron on open board. You just never do it, because the whole point of it is to be tricky. So as soon as you stop being tricky with it, you lose. The trickiness. I can do cool things.
Yeah.
Alright. He doesn't have a Flame Strike, right? We have that read, guys.
So many options.
You have the read. I haven't been watching this game forever.
Here we go.
That's the read that I have.
Do you believe the whole lifting weight to lose weight over time to get in shape, or should you just focus on cardio? It's been proven that lifting weights punctuated by cardio is the best way to lose weight. So like high intensity interval weightlifting is better than pure cardio. So unless you just purely enjoy cardio, focus on high intensity.
By the way, how sad is he? Well, if you do that to a mage, and he's sitting on like 9 mana, how sad is he?
Oh my
He's
God.
the saddest mage. And as he's sitting there, he's like, Flame Strike is the best card, if only I had Flame Strike. But what he doesn't know is I would have kept just playing 2-3 minions the entire time. And I had a huge health pool to work down.
Thanks again for a response. If I switch to strength training, would I see more muscular gains? Yeah, you probably would. Just doing something different will get you gains. By doing the same thing over and over again, you're going to plateau. No matter how hard you train, you have to switch up your program. And plus, it would just be more fun for you. I always like switching up programs and getting my ass kicked at the beginning of a different program.
Alright, Niti says, at ADWCTA, what do you want to be your own boss or do you not mind working for someone? I don't mind working for someone. Being your own boss is, like, good and bad.
Yeah, you have responsibilities.
Yeah,
man.
right? Like,
And you're responsible for other... Like,
if you work for someone else, they kind of give you money. Tennessee HS says, at ADWCTA, surprised at duplicate? What are the best secrets? Well, we have a tier list to tell you what the best secrets are. But I am surprised by duplicate because he specifically played a duplicate in the late game in order to duplicate a 2-3. That's not good. You want card advantage in that late game. You want like to duplicate like much better stuff than that.
Res Kuba says, I use Hearth Arena all the time, but I haven't been able to get past 6 wins. Is it my play that's holding me back, or the decks themselves? Sometimes I even go 2-3, and the last guy I faced while I was 2-2 had a Dr. Boom. What do I do? It's definitely...
Well, you have phrased the question as if it is your deck and not your play, but we will never give you that answer. The answer is always your play.
It's always your play. If you play enough, like if you tell me I've only started playing Arena and I've only done 10 runs total, I'll be like, okay, yeah, you know, small sample size, whatever. But if you've been playing for a while, you know the cards, and you have not been able to get past 6 wins, it's your play. It has to be your play. You can take a bad deck and even go 7+ wins. And part of the way to fix that is to just talk to yourself, talk through your plays, think through your plays. So I like to structure like this. The first step for any player, in order to get to like 6-win average, you can get to 6-win average by doing this. Focus on your own plays. Like, just, you don't have to do advanced reads on your opponent. You don't have to do like massive amounts of prediction. In order to average 6 wins, all you have to do is get near perfection on your plays. That's it. So think about what you want to do, plan the next turn, think about what you have in your deck, and react appropriately for your own hands. Like, and make simple predictions, right? Like, I'm not saying don't acknowledge the fact that you're going to turn 7 and they could potentially have Flame Strike. But if you perfect your own plays...
See, I go the exact opposite way. I think the first thing you should do is figure out what your opponent is doing. And then as long as you can make sure your opponent doesn't do that, you win. Because what your opponent is trying to do is win. So if your opponent doesn't win, then you win. Or it ties. But for the most part, you win. So I mean, it's good to like you guys watch me and you know I'm like not that good mechanically. Like I'm really not. I'm like, you know, better than average mechanically, but generally I'm not. I don't even know how to trade. I don't know like whatever. But all I'm doing is I'm looking at this and I'm saying, what does my opponent want to do? He's been doing lots of stuff, right? Like every time your opponent makes a move, he does something, right? Like he's doing this weird stally kind of move with that guy, which means that guy is probably gonna like trigger some like other weird stally type move. So what I'm actually gonna do is something that, you know, most people probably wouldn't do, but I'm going to try to totally ruin his day by playing Blade Flurry. Is that good card advantage? No, it's god-awful card advantage. But he was trying to do something, and I just stopped it. So now what's he gonna do? I'm guessing nothing, because he wanted to Blizzard or something. So he's gonna like drop something stupid, and I'm gonna go face. Right? Like, that's not getting it done. And so I can just go face now. And we're pretty good. Oh, freaking Kidnapper! Now I'm sad. But, like, you could just look at what your opponent's trying to do and do the opposite. Like, what he wants you to do and what you do. And you're fine. Do I blow the Kidnapper? I can't. I need this for a tempo. I can't blow the Kidnapper.
So, while I agree with ADWCTA on
maybe I can blow the Kidnapper.
On that skill being extremely useful, the reason I don't advise you to do that first, I think it's a harder skill to cultivate. Because that involves you. Reading your opponents is something that is pretty tough for the average player. It also involves a lot of just brain computing power and thinking of that while thinking of your own stone seems like it gives you a long time. There's going to be turns in which you're just going to be thinking a lot. So that's why I say perfect your own, like perfect your own plays, perfect your own side of the board, and then once you add in something on top of that, not only will it be easier for you because you've already perfected your own plays, but you're just adding wins. Like you'll just be stronger for that.
What? What just happened?
What? Oh, I'm not watching you. I got logged out from the game. I'll watch you.
Here we go.
He just pinged the guy that he was going to kill. Well, he's gonna have to flame strike this anyway. If he doesn't flame strike this, he loses.
Pretty sure I'm going great, but because of skipping trainer or cheat meals once in a week or two gives me much regret. Tell me how it is, because you probably have those negative thoughts too. Am I just taking 2 big steps that are overwhelming for me? Everyone fails at some point. Like, look at me. I'm supposed to be cutting, but I'm talking to Natasha about.
Oh my god.
Taco Bell or.
Oh my god. We're gonna do this. This is happening.
I don't know.
Are we bouncing back and forth, kidnapping his kidnapper? So he can kidnap our kidnapper?
I don't know what's going on, man. I'm okay with any food. Yeah. We could just eat something from here.
I wonder.
Let's not. I don't wanna go down this kidnapping path. I wanna kill his kidnapper because I have a 4 tank max I need to play.
Sure. Yeah, so you're gonna have days in which you don't have a great workout. You're gonna have days in which you just, yeah, you don't do as well. And that's fine. You just get back on the horse the next day, crush the next workout, get really strong.
Oh, top decked.
That's it.
For a little while, I packed a big punch.
Freaking top decks. Ruining my day.
Natasha's going back to her TV shows.
Freaking top decks. Why do top decks exist? I could bring a sheep back to my hand. Freaking top decks.
I hear you got a problem.
Here we go.
Alright, what do I got? I got 4, I got 8, I got 7. Okay. We're gonna make him go slow. We're gonna slow him down. Slow him to a crawl.
Okay.
Right, like what's happening next is we're gonna dagger up, auto barber, and then kidnap her, whatever he puts out, and go face, yes.
Okay.
Well, whatever he puts out is getting kidnapped.
Yes. Just puts out one thing.
I have card advantage on him, but I don't have enough face to use that. Damn it, I can't kidnap her that.
You could.
I mean, I am going to kidnap her it, but
right.
I don't like it, you know?
Here we go.
I usually work alone. Problem solved.
Kidnapping successful. He's like the worst kidnapper. Who kidnaps and returns him to his rightful owner?
He's a nice kidnapper. I should get a coin though. I think that's how kidnapper should works. I should just get a coin.
Oh, I like that.
You are not prepared for my kidnapper. Oh,
Kidnapper's so good.
good kidnapper.
What's your record?
8-0.
Really? Cool.
All because of kidnapper. Kidnapper's done nothing.
Wait, is it because of kidnapper, or is it a coincidence that pre-Merps you went 3-3 and 5-3, and post-Merps you're 8-0?
I'm not gonna lie. That is a fact.
It is a fact.
It has happened.
It has happened. It's happening.
Yeah, it's currently in the happening. Niti says, how many girls should I date before settling down? That's a weird question. Because I don't know.
Date enough until you know what you want.
Or nor do I know how dating works in the sense of, like, are we talking like you go on a date with them? Or are we talking you like date them for like a year? Or are we... I mean, I could give life advice, but you gotta get more specific than that. The number of girls you date is kind of irrelevant.
It's irrelevant.
Yeah, I can't afford that. That's
Dating
too little tempo.
is a proxy for knowing exactly what you want out of...
Yeah, that's fair.
Out of someone else, right? It's not like... Dating is not the end game. The end game is getting to know exactly what you want. So... date enough until you know exactly what you want. At ADWCTA, what games were you really into before Hearthstone? Oh my god. Alright, you play the game. I'll talk about this.
What? I was really into Civilization 5, which is a
really
great game. And if you go on the Civ Fanatics forums, you see my awesome guide about religion. And about how you should have like a really shitty small civilization with very few cities, and so no one bothers you and no one cares because you're so shitty. And then at some point you're like everybody's friend. And you eventually win. This is kind of a process in the middle, but you basically just hang out for like the entire game. It's an awesome way to play this game. Well, it's too bad I have to do this.
You definitely have to, and that's what you're gonna do. Ooh, Mark Roberry says this isn't the Arena Coupe, so it's gonna be a 12-win run.
It's completely fair. It's totally fair. When me and Merps do Poultryizer, I think we average more than 50% 12-win runs over the course of this for whatever reason.
Yeah. But anyway, Switch M, what games were we into before Hearthstone? We were into Diablo 2. Oh my god, we played that game for literally 10 years. We played that game for 10 years. Diablo 2 was ridiculous. And we also played this game called Freestyle Street Basketball.
Best game.
It's like a 3-on-3 basketball. You can't call it MMO. They tried calling it MMO. It's not MMO.
Best game.
But
you can't get a better game than that.
We won a national championship.
Yup.
This happened. This happened.
It was national. Okay, is he actually going to give me back my SI7
He's gonna
agent?
Give you card advantage, yes. And
because he chose this.
He chose this. Yes, he picked this.
Hold on. Maybe I don't want to take it. Because he picked it. No, that's stupid.
It's a card with a good battle cry too. And a battle cry that you can realistically get out very easily now. So it says 4 cards up against your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes,
6, 7.
Oxirain. It's
Yes.
true. I should just thank him.
You should thank him. Oh, awesome. That's a very big thing. Do you even do it?
What, you mean, do I even assassinate it?
Yeah. Because you don't have to.
I guess I don't. I guess I could save the assassinate for something even better.
I wonder.
Yeah. I think it's a safe play, right? Like, you could save it for something better. You could just assassinate. It's up to you. I'm going back to the chat. But, yeah. At ADWCTA, how much has your average improved since the mobile version? Mine is from 6 to 7.5. I think ADWCTA has been averaging like 9.5 wins. Something insane.
Not anymore, not anymore. It's just
anymore.
9. Just 9. Well, definitely not anymore after we just counted the last run.
Oh, yeah, okay. But,
so now probably like, but yeah, definitely above 8.5, which is stupid because that's just a stupid thing to be averaging. And it's over like the course of many, many runs.
Yeah.
And it's like that because the game is in a really weird...
Auto Barber SI?
Huh? Why?
To keep your minions alive?
How would that keep my minions alive?
Well, you Auto Barber, that's 2 damage, and then you SI that thing, that's 3 damage, and you could kill it.
Okay, do you see how I'm highlighting the SI? Do you see the number of damage it deals?
Oh, it's not 3.
It's not 3.
It's so sad.
I mean, I agree. I agree that it is sad.
That's so sad. Back to the chat. At Merps, do you count macros? What are your macros? I've recently dropped my protein down to 200 grams after researching don't need as much as I thought. I'm on 800 gram carbs, 7 grams fat, 200 grams protein at the moment. How much do you weigh, man? That's a lot of carbs. I mean, it really depends on what you're going for as well. And yeah, you don't really need...
I like that. That's a good move by the priest. See, you can get very good reads whenever your opponent makes a move. Like when he concedes, your read is that he did not have very good cards. And that's helpful to know.
Alright, I didn't hear a word that you said. I really don't give a damn. Yeah, you definitely should count macros. Macros are important. And I know some people have the philosophy is like, as long as it fits my macros, which gives them the excuse to like eat fried chicken as long as it fits into their macros. I don't really believe in that, but so
Raz Kuba says, how often do you guys play against cards like Mind Control Tech and Flame Strike? You always play against Flame Strike until you get a read that they don't have Flame Strike. Mind Control Tech is, you know, epic neutral card instead of a common class card. That. So yeah, so sometimes you play around it, but for the most part you don't.
Yeah. Mind Control Tech, it's really hard to play around because you have to intentionally gimp yourself for the entire game if you choose to play around Mind Control Tech.
Yeah. So it depends on your deck, right? If your deck is slower, then you can do it. You can like trade, put it, whatever. But sometimes you can't.
The pleasure is mine.
Do I play the Do You Have a game? I think I do. I think I do.
Here we go.
Oh, you said MC Tech was an epic. It's a rare, man. Chat is
no, it's an epic card. No, but the whole point is that it doesn't matter because it's like so small and you just don't play around it.
Bring me steel.
Cool.
Take that face damage.
Here we go.
Take it to the face. Yeah, we have a lot of coins this run, but you notice how I use the coins, right? Like, I don't use it to try to trigger stuff. I don't get fancy with the SI7. Like, I just use it when I need it to do stuff. And it works. Here I kind of have to take it. It's kind of sad. Which one do I like less? I think a knife juggler is a little less valuable than an SI7. Because I need the tempo, right? So I gotta make this trade, and it'll give the knife juggler a free trade on his, well, not a free trade, but you know, I have a more valuable minion, but that's fine. Oh, or he saves it.
Sure, why not?
I sadly don't have another play. This is not the best. Oh, I can shiv it. Yeah, it looks a little better. I could shiv it. And then SI7 agent. And I could take down like 7 health.
Yep.
Raudinsky says, ADWCTA, it doesn't even seem like you respect this guy. Why not duel with a real streamer? Like my opponent? Am I not respecting my opponent? Or Merps?
It's me.
It's you?
They
oh
sense
man.
the lack of respect.
Dude,
Honestly,
dude, I don't respect Merps because he works out. And it's just hard to respect people who work out.
Here, like
they choose to hurt
being completely
themselves.
honest here. Like I won't go as far as to say I don't respect ADWCTA, but we've known each other for such a long time that we just shit on each other all the time. Like my God, I don't yell at anyone. I yell at him. I do.
It's true. I think I'm the only person Merps actually yells at.
I actually yell at him. I don't yell at anyone else. Like I just don't. I ignore other people. I like. Yeah, but no, I will yell at ADWCTA.
I can't Dark Iron Skulker this. That's kind of sad. Can I do something cool? I probably can't do anything cool. He's about to flame strike me. Aw, why can't I do something cool? He's about to flame strike me.
I wonder.
Damn it! I'm gonna get flame striked without having done something cool. God. Alright. 3, I'm at 15.
So many options.
He pings, I'm at 10. I'm getting a bit low. Could shiv an SI7.
Juke, what's up, man? I didn't see you in the chat earlier. I don't know if you're here or if you just popped in. If you're just creeping on us. Stop creeping, man. What a creeper.
Won't let you do it. He was trying to set something up. He was trying to set something up and I won't let him set something up.
Was he now?
Niti says, ADWCTA, what are some of the best kept secrets to fitness? I mean, I think I've already told you, the best kept secret to fitness is that the only people who get hurt are, oh my god, that's not good. Bad. Bad. Very bad. Danger. Things are happening.
Oh, man.
Things are happening. Not good things. Things I don't like. That's what's happening. Okay. Well, I guess this has to happen now.
What lurks in the depths?
Wow. Oh, man.
I'm gonna need to put some face damage on him because he's got it out for. Ah, crap.
Oh man, he's digging for it.
All right.
For it.
Okay. It's on now. I don't know what else I could say about that.
Like,
I'm assassinating that.
What? Wait, you could just...
No, assassinate doesn't make him draw a card. He's digging for it. He's digging for it.
Oh,
you know it's the right move. He's digging for it. I don't want to have him dig more. That's going to get him a card.
Alright, well, at least watch out for Cone of Cold placement.
Fine. Like, look at the amount of cards I have. I'm totally fine if he, like, doesn't get it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lose because I blew an assassinate. Oh my god, more digs.
All the digs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. $11. Could backstab SI7 and go face.
I have to. I just have to hope that he doesn't have it.
This guy's toast.
Here we go.
Do you have it?
I need to see this.
He's drawn so many cards. I would not be surprised at all if he had it.
Well played.
Yeah, like it wasn't even like a top deck. I wouldn't be surprised if he had it. He started playing like that, and you knew he was like on a draw, and then it was gonna happen soon.
Oh my god, so sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so sick. Merps, got a question. Making the opponent use 2 cards for your 1 is a good thing, right? If he uses a card like Shiv, which draws a card, does it still count as 2 for 1? You don't want to just think of it as cards. You want to think of it as...
There's no such thing as cards. That's the thing. There's no such thing as cards. The huge lie that you've been told. I'm going to make a video on this. I'm going to make a video on this. It's going to come out in June. You guys will see something in the subreddit for Hearth Arena. We're going to recruit a video editor. And it's going to debunk all the lies that you've been told up to this point about Hearthstone and especially the arena. And one of the biggest lies that you've been told your entire lives, which is probably like a year and a couple months that this game's been out, but your entire Hearthstone lives, you've been told about card advantage, you've been told about tempo, and it's all wrong. It's all like BS. There's no such... The card advantage has nothing to do with cards. You know, tempo has nothing to do with how fast you're playing. Like, this is just all wrong. And... you know, like, pro players, they're not, like, lying to you, they just use it as shorthand, but it's just, it's wrong. And there's no other way to do it, right? It's like the same way Newton's wrong. He's just not right. It works on, like, a basic level, but once you start trying to figure out the theory level, you're like Newton, you're just wrong on pretty much everything you've ever said in your life. That's why there was science after you, otherwise it would have just stopped at you. Alright, well, SI7. This will be a nice stopgap. But yeah, so I'm gonna lift the veil on how this game really works, so you can see under the hood. And one of the key things is that you get confused a lot by these cards, and it's fine, but like it's not right. There's no cards.
There is no card.
There is no cards. Cards is not a thing. Okay, this is fine.
It's like an avatar.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, people in the chat, if you were wondering how or why Newton's wrong, you can just Google it. I'm not like making any of this up. It's just commonly accepted that he's wrong. And if you talk to any of your like science buddies who have been at least like halfway through college, you'll know.
So what are you gonna do here?
Pass. Because I need to, next turn, I need to like deadly poison and coin out the SI7 or I got nothing, right?
Yeah.
And I need to also deny his removals. Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Or I can auto barber
I'm loving
and
these
deadly
quotes,
poison. Auto barber and deadly poison. This SI7 is not doing anything for me.
Sure. So last game when ADWCTA said, look at how many cards I have, I'm fine. He actually meant he had 0 cards. You have all the cards and 0 cards.
Yeah, all at once at the same time. Exactly. See, Merps gets me.
I get it. I get it. This is what you get when you hang out with this guy for like 17 freaking years. Coin, SI7, wait for it.
I'm thinking about it too. That's too cute.
You don't have it. Wait. What? Why is that too cute?
I don't know. Shouldn't I just eat it up and coin out a Silverhand Knight? Isn't that like the way better move? Because I could Blade Flurry anytime, even when I'm frozen. Right? Like, that's got to be the way better move. Yeah. You know it's the way better move.
I don't know that's the way better move.
Attend me.
Ready, sir.
Like, look, he's gonna put out a 3-drop. Come on, put out a 3-drop. And now I played for a SI7, and then I'll be in a so much better position.
Get in there and fight.
Alright, that's not a 3-drop. Put out a 2-drop, too. Alright, fine. Don't do any of that. Be like that. How did he know to do that? That was super sketchy.
Super sketchy, right?
Right?
Well,
this guy in my chat? It's when people do like really crazy anti-tempo weird moves like that that they have to like know what you're holding.
Whatever. It's just heal and SI, I guess.
What? I can't SI.
Oh.
I have 5 mana. Yeah, it's really awkward. It's like super awkward. It's kind of the worst.
I wonder.
Wow.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah. It's legitimately terrible. Alright then.
It's really annoying. Because I have to Blade Flurry and tap now.
Choose soon.
I don't like have another move.
My eyes are open.
Merps really messing up his SI math today. I've never... Oh, math and me, we don't get along that well. Yeah, I think SI costs 2 mana and does 3 damage.
I can't. None of this works. None of this does anything. This is all awful.
Here we go.
You're using your dagger?
I had nothing.
Whoa.
Right? Like, look how this guy's playing.
Plays, man. The plays. It's so sick.
Attend me.
Ready, sir.
Whoa.
Of course.
Here we go.
What is this guy? Alright.
Like, I don't know what he's doing.
Counterspell, Spellbender, or Ice Block, right?
No.
Or Duplicate.
No. I mean, he's setting up for a Flame Strike, so he has to take this. This is like a Flame Strike.
No, it's
Nope.
Duplicate. It's Duplicate.
Oh, well, that's good. I have a Kidnapper.
You do have a Kidnapper.
He's just gonna put it down again. He's just gonna put it down again.
I wonder.
Yeah, it's true. You have a better, you have a good clear this turn. You might as well take it.
I'm gonna just roll into the flame strike then, because that's if that's a duplicate.
I know.
But that's what I do. That's what I do.
Put you in a tough position. You roll into the flame strike.
I roll into the flame strike.
Anyway, wait, why not?
Huh? So I can. Huh? I don't want to take face damage.
Don't. Okay.
What? You want to take face damage?
Yeah. I think that 1 point of damage might actually matter. So it's actually not duplicate. Ice block.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
It's happening though. Yeah, he has a polymorph. Alright. This is for all the marbles.
I usually work alone. Job done.
We haven't cast the spell yet, right?
No, we haven't. We haven't cast any spell, so it could be.
Tazingo! I usually work alone. Job done.
So.
For the Lich King!
Here we go.
Guessing it's a counter spell. Hopefully it's a spellbender, because then I could just Blade Flurry and eviscerate his face.
Yeah. He's gonna want to freeze your face.
No, he could freeze the 4/6 to reduce damage, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't know, I'm surprised he didn't, like... Alright.
Well played.
Well, we'll figure it out now. So, attack with this, Blade Flurry, and then dagger up and attack again. Right?
Yeah, sure. I think that's fine.
No, I'll auto barber and Blade Flurry.
Wait, no. Wait, why are you auto barbering now?
So I'm attacking,
go.
tapping,
Yeah.
auto barber, Blade Flurry. Okay.
Sure.
Cool.
Well played.
Yep. Nice.
Man, that guy played so weird.
He played to what his deck could do. He played very
Nothing?
slow. Though. I don't know. It was very slow.
his deck did nothing. He did set up a very good Flame Strike, I'll give you that. He tricked us into setting up a very nice Flame Strike.
Yeah, but you give the rogue initiative when you're at 15 health. That's never a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So, this is going to continue the whole thing of Kidnapper being, like, a hugely winning card in the stats. It's, like, really one of the best cards. Maybe it's true. Maybe just, you know, you send your opponent's big thing back and you drop a 5 damage minion on the board, and it's just too much in the arena for anyone to handle.
It's way too much. Way too much. Coin dagger.
I make coin auto barber.
What is that better against?
Shield and mini bot.
Not really. How is this?
Removes the body.
How's this better at all?
It removes the body.
I don't know.
I wonder.
Or this. It's also better against this.
Here we go.
Right?
Sure.
It's better against stuff. I'm not crazy.
Reporting for duty.
I can fix anything.
Man, I wish I had a backstab. Might as well, right? Amani, kill the 1/1, go face.
So many options.
You don't care about consecrate?
Here we go.
Nope. He has a free kill, basically.
Okay.
Like, I don't think consecrate is hugely doing anything for him.
Something needs tinkering?
Yeah, right. He's just gonna take it. Oiltron, tap, and then I can auto barber and SI7. That seems like a good plan.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
How do I improve weapon play as rogue? I feel sometimes I overhit or underhit. Well, take care to note when you're overhitting or underhitting, and next time go the other way a little. That's just how it goes. I could do this, I could do that. Okay. Oh god. I'm setting up for the biggest consecrate of all time.
Is there a way around it? Not really.
The biggest consecrate.
Ha, this guy's toast.
There's not really a way around it.
Here we go.
There's no way around it at all.
Choose soon.
Who you want me killed?
Don't consecrate me, bro.
Good luck. Good luck.
Aww. I mean, it's fine. We still have card advantage, but we just, you know, had so much more.
Here we go.
Mark Roberry, you are, man, you are so clutch.
Best decision of my life, modding Mark Roberry last week.
I hear you got a problem.
Oh no.
Put this apple on your head.
Tadingo!
Yeah. How about them apples? You don't like them apples. Because they hit you when you're stealth. Lazy dude said, what the fuck, you lied, ADWCTA. What did I lie about? I apparently lied about something. Oh, is it about the card advantage?
Yes.
No. Card advantage is not a lie. Cards are the lie. Card advantage is totally a thing. Alright, gonna take it to the face.
Here we go.
Get down!
It's cool too. I don't need to take it to the face. Who says I need to take it to the face? Probably should have done that in some different order.
Yeah, why did you do it in that order?
I don't know. It's stuff, man.
Yeah, if... Okay.
Right? Like, why would you not do stuff in that order? It's an order to do stuff in.
It was clearly the wrong one.
I don't know about that.
Clearly the wrong one. Ugh. If we attacked him with the 5/5 first, would have triggered it. You could have killed the 7/1, and then you could have used the Huh?
The gates are open.
Weird shit is happening, man.
It is.
Weird shit is happening.
It is, and you can punish him for it.
Here we go.
Is shit that weird that's happening, or is shit not that weird?
What, you kill it with your face?
Do I?
Yes.
Maybe that's exactly what he wants.
You still have 10 life after that. I don't... And you're threatening him significantly.
Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna do. I guess the worst would be Consecration True Silver, but even then I would heal back again.
Exactly.
Squire, attend me.
Ready, sir.
Do I purposefully get back my... I think I purposely get back my Earthen Ring to heal myself again.
Oh. Huh, that's an interesting play.
Yeah, because he doesn't have cards anymore. He tries to go to my face, right, with that sword.
Sure. Okay, so you go face with the Earthen Ring first.
Yeah, because I don't have lethal. I like miss lethal by 1.
Whoa,
yeah.
whoa,
I go
whoa,
face
whoa.
with it
You could
first.
go
Sorry.
face with the...
Well played.
Catch you soon.
I hear you got a problem.
And you go face with your dagger.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Like, I have cards. What do I care?
He goes up to...
And I have a Dark Iron Skulker. He can't spread wide because I have a Dark Iron Skulker.
Yeah, this dodges a lot of lethals.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe he has some lethal.
Shit.
I mean, I hopefully will draw something that'll give me lethal. That's not it.
Damn.
Well, I trade into the boom, and then I Dark Iron Skulker, and I hope for the best.
Wait. Do you Skulker first?
Why? Oh, because it's unlikely that they'll actually kill the Raven Hole?
It's really unlikely. They have to both hit the...
Alright, well, I might as well attack with the Earthen Ring first, then.
Or you could just kill it, and then force tank, and backstab the 1/1. That might be what I would do. Like, 3/3 goes to face, 7/5 goes into 7/7, drop the force tank max, dagger go face, backstab the 1/1 Silverhand recruit. I'll leave it up to you, it's rope. You don't have much time to do stuff. I just think this is the safer way.
Depends on which card it was that he was holding. It was like a Hammer
exactly.
of Wrath or something.
Let me think.
Yeah, it's not Kings. He doesn't have Kings. He's holding that card. If it were Kings, he wouldn't have played that way. I'm afraid it's a Hammer of Wrath. Because it's not another True Silver either.
Okay.
Alright. So he doesn't have lethal. That's good.
Well.
Well,
Can he do it? Can he clear?
The victory.
Oh my god.
Boom!
So tense. So
Boom!
intense. Oh my god. So intense. It's ridiculous.
Things you have to do to get 12 wins these days, man. Things you gotta do.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. We got 2 Assassinates, 2 Dark Irons, a SI, 3 Auto Barbers, an Eviscerate, a Blade Flurry, 2 Backstabs, a Dark Iron, like a Kidnapper. Come on. The things you gotta do.
Nice play, Merps. This is the best chance. Yeah.
Yep.
Because
Yep, I agree.
Don't give him the I don't want to call it initiative, but it's kind of initiative with the bombs, right? You want to force him to, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like we knew he didn't have kings. He could have.
Yeah, he didn't have
drawn
kings.
but
Freaking
whatever.
Hammer. I really put him on Hammer. Or like a Wolf Rider or something like that, right?
Right.
Valir versus Jane.
Should have kidnapped Boom.
You asked for it.
If only. If
If
only.
man. If only. I know. Oh man, I'm pretty tired.
Well, it's gonna be the last. No, there could be another game. Oh, I forgot to screenshot my deck. We're gonna lose this now. I never win if I don't screenshot my deck.
There is no stream delay, guys. There's absolutely no delay.
Kira Villain says, "Damn, it seems like I missed a good stream so far." Well, you missed a good run. The other 2 were suspect.
There's just dagger here.
He kills it. He pings it. The dagger doesn't do anything. I guess it prevents his next turn play if he wants to drop a 3-2.
He has to drop another 2-3. Or if he was planning on removal, that's bad for him too.
Yeah.
Boom.
Good.
Perfect.
Good. Nice.
He was probably planning on removal.
Yeah.
Or he has... No, if he has a 3-2, he has to play it. Like, he can't predict your auto barber in that instant.
Well, we auto barber now. Let him remove it. Better than Amani.
I guess.
What to do?
Come on, I just want this over with. Because we're going to lose this game. I already know it. None of this does anything. You want to play? We can play.
You gonna go face and kill off the Loot Hoarder?
Of course. How else would you play?
Alright. Play however you want to play it.
Here we go.
I don't know how much damage you think you have on the board, but I know I have more. Yeah, fireball that. Oh, even better. Actually, the exact same. I take that back.
It's exactly the same, unless he doesn't want to ping.
That's okay. He doesn't have to ping. Oh yeah, see, he knows who's boss. He knows who's boss.
Does he?
Really?
He's going face.
Oh, he's just gonna regret it then. He knows he's gonna regret it. Or if he doesn't know, he should.
Squire, attend me.
Ready, sir.
Here we go.
Alright, come on. This is where you drop one big minion, we assassinate, and you lose. This is it. This is it. Boom. Actually, it doesn't even have to be boom.
I'm actually just gonna Dark Iron.
I think that's a decent idea. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Why?
That's a fine idea.
It's a great idea. Do I have the coin? Did he have the coin? Did he use the coin?
You used the coin, didn't you?
Wait. No, I didn't.
Let's stop for a second. Let's stop
Does he
for a
have
second,
the coin?
guys. Does he still have the coin? Well, you're attacking in regardless, right? Like so.
Yeah.
Battle.
But does he still have the coin?
Does he still have the coin? This is something. And you're attacking face with those two. Oh yeah, he coined out the 2-3. He coined out the 2-3. He already used the coin.
Cool.
It's time for a little blood.
Okay, thanks guys. That's really good information. Yeah.
Ah, we're so close to lethal.
He needs Blizzard here. Otherwise he's just dead.
Cone of Cold. Big taunts. Weird stuff. Is he dead if he flame strikes and we play Ravenholt? 4-4-11, yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you got a problem. If you insist.
Who you want me to?
Watch, they're all Ice Lances. Nope. It's not gonna help you.
Well played.
He needs MC Tech into...
No, he could like freeze. He can always just freeze stuff.
He could freeze, no, but he realistically needs something. Oh, tricky mage. I think you're being tricky.
Well played.
Problem solved.
Just in case I missed. That's how you do it. Otherwise, you may misclick and miss. But if you assassinate the 2-1, the 1-2, oh man, now I don't have this deck anymore. I take screenshots of all my decks. I guess this will have to do. What do we have after the Spectral Knight anyway? Oh, the Kidnapper. That's fine.
Yeah, good stuff. This has been a fun run, guys.
It's been a good run.
Pretty much no part of this, but
hey, you came in for the last 3 wins, all right? You did things in the last 3 wins.
I did. Hey, I think I gave you the best play before.
It's true. I think you made that like a 15 to 20% chance more likely to win on that play.
Significant? Yes.
Yeah, definitely a significant.
Definitely.
So these games are about, all right, 260 plus 80. What's 260 plus 80, guys?
Seriously? Seriously?
340.
God, you're terrible.
Hey,
oh
man.
My God.
Hey, man. It's not about the little stuff. It's about the big things.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so I'm actually gonna. We're not doing another run tonight. It's like 2:30 over here, but I am gonna open packs.
Cool.
Because now that the coop is no longer on my account, it's in the special account. So our next stream is gonna be on Sunday for the Arena Coop at 8 p.m. New York time, East Coast time.
Yeah, guys, if you have any last-minute questions, I wasn't planning on sticking around for this long, but it's been fun. I've enjoyed chatting with you guys. It's been a good time.
Yeah. Antique Dongbot says, ADWCTA, you can look at the stream video on demand and snapshot your deck from there. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. NASA J19 says, Kidnapper gets no respect. This is exactly why he usually works alone. It's true. We have a Kidnapper. When we took him, we're like, man, Kidnapper decks go really far usually. I took him over some potentially better choices too, and it worked. He definitely won us a couple games. I don't think he lost us any games.
Yeah, so glad you did stick around, Merps. A lot of fun. Dude, Mark, let's not lie. You're the real MVP here.
Yes, Mark is definitely the MVP mod for tonight.
MVP. I'm glad I stuck around too. I had a lot of fun answering questions, coming in with the clutch plays.
It's always more fun when you know you're delaying work. It's like when you know the food is free, it tastes better.
So good. Alright, wait, so I think chat wanted to see your gold. Like, how much gold do you have now?
Oh man, what happened to my gold? It went away.
Oh, you bought packs last time.
Oh yeah, I bought like 1,000 gold worth of packs.
1,000 gold.
So should be a little higher, but you know, it's fine. It's there. Not the biggest red dragon in the neighborhood, but I got a little pot of gold. Ricky Sun says, do you guys know what the Sunday class is yet? What's the Sunday class? Well, we actually have to retire that shaman deck now that it's a new meta, because we didn't get a chance to finish it yesterday. So we'll know after we do that. So we don't know yet, and it'll actually be random. Because we won't like queue up whatever class we want. It'll be whatever is provided that we haven't done in a while. Niti says, ADWCTA, what dragon deck for which class are you most hyped for? I do not play Constructed, so I am most hyped for dragons in Paladin, because it is the only class in which there is a dragon card. And we did that earlier today. It didn't do too much, but we did get that synergy out a couple times.
Yeah.
Clint Picard said, I thought 20k is max. Yeah, that was a dirty lie. We figured that out. We were getting close to it at one point, and then we kept people kept saying, like, Guardsman Bob surpassed it. Guardsman Bob surpassed it. I'm like, well then, we'll see. And it's been, it's been here. Blizzard hasn't been taking it away or anything, so I don't know what the real cap is, if there is even one, but it's definitely not 20k. No need to be depressed, guys. I got this amount of gold, because I mean I've been playing this game since open beta. I have I very rarely spend gold on packs. For a long time I did quests every day. I don't do that anymore, but for a long time I did daily quests, and I've been infinite for like more than a year now. So that's what happens when you go infinite. Yeah, when you go infinite, the gold is just like not a problem anymore. Nope. Yes, Priest does have a dragon too. No, I am not excited about that dragon.
Twilight Whelp. It's basically it's an afterthought. Mostly because dragons tend to be big, with the exception of Fairy Dragon, and you don't want to have a dragon in your hand early game. That's pretty much it.
Yup, Fuzzy Elf says, ball and stream tonight, gents. Always a nice surprise when you all bust out a midweek stream. Thanks. I really wanted to get in the new... I'm actually like... So, okay, we got to use the 3-5 dragon, but we didn't get to use Volcanic Drake. And we did get to use the Crusher, which actually like won us a game. So Crusher looks decent. We haven't looked at Volcanic Drake yet, but I kind of actually, that was the card I was most excited about, Volcanic Drake. Oh, and the Vigil, the Paladin card, which I don't think we got a lot of good use out of it, but we did use it a couple times.
Yeah, I need more testing with it, but when you were using it, it just seemed...
I mean, it was what it was. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, which is that you have to, like, still have a board towards the late game.
Right.
When you can trade, like, 3-4 minions in to use it.
I know, but then we're getting into kind of, like, win more category, right? Like,
yeah.
Win more territory. It needs more testing, but I'll just say that watching you use it today didn't give me any hope. But I'll definitely, like, when I play Paladin,
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And we're, you know, the tier list isn't like done or anything. It's just that this wing came out and we've kind of like tweaked everything that came before it. But, you know, someone mentioned about like Therusian or whatever is probably rated a little too high. I think Merps felt that way when we first rated him. But then I kept talking about, yeah. Fine. That's probably going down in the next one. But like we have no experiences with it, right? So we'll see. Yeah, didn't do anything. Yeah. I don't know what you're gonna say. Okay. Aragon says, ADWCTA, I tried out Dragon's Breath, and 2 of them in my mage deck was really bad. Can you confirm that it was almost always a 5 mana and deal 4 damage? Shouldn't be always 5 mana deal 4 damage. You should sometimes be able to ping down a minion or trade a minion. You're not muted. You're not muted. I can hear you. Unless I'm also muted. Then maybe just audio cut out. No, Merps is not muted. Is he muted? Guys, really, is he muted? That's weird. Oh my god, how is he muted? I can hear him. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know, I also don't know how to fix it. That's so weird. Okay guys, can you guys hear the sound? Can you guys hear this? Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, you can't hear the sound. Alright, so the whole entire, like, all my desktop audio, the only thing that's coming in now is the mic. The whole sound system broke. Okay, so you're not being heard because the entire sound broke. The only sound that's being recognized is from my mic. So I don't know what to do about that. But we will end the stream. Merps will now use sign language to communicate his thoughts and his appreciation for you guys coming out tonight. And we'll look at what my personal next run's gonna be. Oh, good! I get to play Warlock. Perfect. So I think Merps is doing a good job signing. He could use a little more facial emotion, because I don't know if you ever noticed when the president talks and people are signing behind, it's always this crazy person who like exaggerates everything. I don't know if that's part of sign language or if they just want attention, but I assume it's part of sign language. Noza J19 says sound is a lie. Oh, okay. So before I leave, about the whole cards are not real thing. Okay, so you think of a card as a card that you hold, and you think it's important because if you have more of it, you have card advantage, or if you have less of it, you have like less card advantage. But that's not what card advantage means. The only thing cards do is it gives you a different option. All cards do is give you options to do things. It doesn't give you more stuff. The thing that people usually associate with card advantage, which is that at some point your opponent runs out of cards and you don't, so you can play more stuff than your opponent. That's not card advantage. We call it card advantage. I call it card advantage. But it really has nothing to do with cards. What it has to do is with stuff. So we should really be calling it stuff advantage, or like things advantage, but not cards advantage. The fact that they're cards is irrelevant to the amount of stuff it is, because you just want to like add all the stuff together, right? And then you get like how big your deck is, and that's your card advantage. The number of cards in there, or like number of cards you draw, it's kind of irrelevant. It just adds more to the stuff, right? Like if you have something that's draw a card, it just adds whatever the average of your deck is to this amount of stuff. And once you start thinking about things that way, it like really opens up how you look at a deck and how you look at constructing a deck. And that's really what card advantage is. So card advantage is not a lie. Cards are a lie. Or they're mostly a lie. You do get options from cards. That's the one thing you get from having actual cards. Yeah, so like resource advantage, right? Something like that. Except cards is not a resource, except to the degree that they give you options. The actual resource you're thinking about is like stuff, right? Like if you have 30 cards and I have 40 cards, and my 40 cards are wisps and your 30 cards are, I don't know, Dr. Booms, you're gonna have more stuff, right? Even though I have like 40 cards and you only have 30. Like if we just got to like play all of our cards out, you'll kill me. But that's why cards is not a thing. And I think people misuse it a lot. They're thinking like, oh, he has this many cards, I have this many cards. It's not how it works. And if you know about a trading card theory, or if you've just been playing this game for a while, you know this. Like this should not like be rocket science to anyone. It's just the way that we talk about things. And if you're new at the game, you could be very heavily misled into thinking cards are actually very important. Cards are not. Gazero says, don't you get +1 stuff per card though? Yeah, you do. So to the extent that you get more stuff, that is good. But cards, let's say you get a wisp, right? That's +1 stuff. That's like a 1/1. That's a stuff. But if instead of having, let's say, an arcane intellect that draws into 2 wisps, you just had a Dr. Boom, well, then you have way more stuff, right? Even though you have less cards. Even if it's not a Dr. Boom, even if it was like a Yeti, you still have way more stuff than 2 wisps. It's 1 card versus 2 cards, but it's more stuff versus less stuff. This is also why, and I write this in the Mastery of Arena article series that I do. You can Google that if you haven't read it. It's about just trading card theory fundamentals. If you have like 2 Bloodfen Raptors that trades into a Yeti, you've technically lost card advantage because you use 2 cards to his 1, but you haven't lost any more stuff, right? You've traded the same amount of stuff for each other, so you actually haven't lost card advantage. You just never had that card advantage in your deck to begin with. Nosa J says, I think one of the better examples is spare parts. On first glance, the opponent has card advantage. Right, exactly. And they do. They have cards, and that gives them an advantage. But they don't have that much more stuff, right? You have essentially what is half a mana's worth of stuff. And Merps is getting really into the YMCA dance. Okay. All right, so I'm out. I need to get some sleep before I head to work tomorrow. And we are having the Arena Coupe on Sunday, normal time. We'll let you know what the class is once Merps gets it queued up. And Blaze TBD says, mind blown. That's right, mind blown. If you've never thought about things that way, it really does. Like when I first realized it, because I had been doing card advantage stuff for a long time. When I first realized cards are nothing, it was like, whoa. Anyway, I'm making a series on it. Making a video series, kind of like along Crip's lines, but with a more teaching aspect rather than commentating, and hopefully that'll get picked up. All right. Tensei Herstone has the last question of the night, which is the article the one on Hearthstone players? Yes, it is. If you go to Hearthstone players, you can find all my articles. The matchup ones are really outdated at this point. But the on Mastery of Arena ones are about really fundamental concepts, so that'll always be true. Except when I like talk about like old tier lists, you can look at that. And it'll be like when the drafting one, you'll see me writing, talking about the aspects of like Trump's tier list and like Anti-Gravity's tier list that I think they disagree with, and you'll see me make like the one biggest point, which is that they totally undervalue tempo, and the tempo cards are actually decent. And I wrote this like in Classic, so you eventually see everything kind of like move, in the direction that I was pointing. And now the tier lists are all kind of taking very heavy into account tempo. So I remember when we first put Moonfire as like a 40 or something instead of like a 10. Everyone went crazy. They're like, "Gotta be kidding me!" But it's not that bad. So yeah, stuff, not cards. To the extent that cards is more stuff, that's good. But you gotta find what's actually mattering, which is the stuff, and not the card. Okay, see you guys. Have a good night. I'm gonna let Merps finish his dance. Gift that, guys. Gift that.